are M7, and their team is Balor, Lag, King Raph, and Matador. We know Matador from last season really well. We know all these guys from last season, to be honest, really well. And of course, Balor's the flick god himself of multiplayer, and now he's a flick god in Battle Royale as well. So we're fairly familiar with that. Team 13, we have Long Live King. I'm so happy to see Rebar back here, man. He's teaming up with Amir, Cinna, and Godsteer. They're from the Middle East, of course. Team 14, we've got Mix and Match. That's Leap MJ, Leap Clep, Leap Void, and Leap Badburn. I don't know why it's Mix and Match if they're all in Leap. Maybe they could give me some insight into that. Team 15, we've got No Cry. I feel like the team names this time around are like throwing shade at other teams. Why are they called No Cry? No Cry, Team 15, chat. I'm gonna need them to tell Madman why they're called that, because I'm actually interested in the lore behind that, chat. And if that's a name because one of their ex-teammates are crying about them not being in the team, I want to know. Either way, we got Team 16, PH Gang. That's MC Doggy Dog, I Kamash, Onimaru, and Migs. Team 17, we've got Bardax, Holiday, Bayex, and Forex. Those guys are from Latin America. Team 18, we've got OG, which is a mixture of codm players and Battle Royale pro players from other games. And to be honest, these guys actually perform way better than I ever expected they would inside of codm Battle Royale, especially because they're not used to using things like class abilities. So they've been doing really good. I can't say I'm proud, because like low-key they're coming from another game and they're cooking, but like I'm impressed. Like, you know, I would be proud if COD mobile players were destroying them, but since they're from another game, all I can say is that I'm impressed with their performances. Team 19, we've got old Africans, El Chapo, Father Ali, Zen, and Kali. That might be one of the best African teams we've ever seen. And El Chapo has actually stopped playing with the Europeans in order to team up with an entire Nigerian roster. Well, I guess Father Ali's Egyptian, but it's still an entire African roster. Team 20, we've got Coal Pines. That's Winter, Bazu, Lewis Gaming, and Dangerous. So it seems like Winter has been paired with some players from Latin America. Team 21, we've got Luis Flores. That's Lily Gamer, Luis Flores, Gigi Jam, and Minas. All in a team from Venezuela. Then for our last 4 teams, we have teams that qualified last week to make it into the finals. First up, we've got Extreme 46 X Fury Esports. That's Senior J, Bolivia, Kust, and Pavas. These guys are insane. If you watched the qualifiers last week, you'll understand how dominant they were. They were next level dominant. Team 23 is called Top 25. That's Loading, Andrew, Nagdi, and Sleuth. These guys were also really dominant, but compared to how well Extreme 46 performed last week, they're like a solid number 2 option. You know, they were nowhere close to being as good as Extreme 46. But who knows? They could cook today. The finals is what really matters. Team 24, we've got Marana. That's COD Ninja's team. We've seen them many times in the past. They always seem to scrape through the qualifiers. And then Team 25, we've got NSG. These are, the last 2 teams are arguably the only teams in COD Mobile Battle Royale that have United States of America players that can actually qualify into the finals. Outside of these 2 teams, United States of America is a dead region for Battle Royale, but these guys are the only people keeping them on the map. The only people. Team 24 and Team 25, of course, my Scrum Diddlyumptiouses. Alright, chat. Holy, we got a couple of watch parties, do we? Zane is watch partying, Senorita Breeze watching partying, Tiny Toon and Soy. Wait! What do you mean Soy Top? Soy Topo's watch partying? But I'm used to watching Soy Topo. Ain't no way. My goat! My goat! Oh man. It's a tough time when Soy Topo doesn't make it into the finals, chat, because he didn't qualify. But I mean, I love him either way, chat. We love Soy Topo either way. At least he's still a part of the event in some regard. You know what I'm saying? He's still watch partying, chat. But damn. I can't remember the last time we haven't seen Soy Topo in a finals match. Bro. I actually can't believe that might be like a 2-year stretch that he was in the finals. For sure. It might be like a 2-year stretch, chat. Honestly. Alright, we're gonna hand things over to Madman to start up the game. Also, fiance, I can hear my stream from your phone in the other room, buddy. All right? I know you're looking at it right now. You're thinking, maybe I should turn it down. Yeah, you damn well should turn down that stream. Because I can hear it, chat. You know what I'm saying? Who is representing my nation, North Korea? But take Namish out of the equation. This guy's an idiot. Either way, chat, into game number 1 for No Shotgun Showdown. I have absolutely 0 predictions up until this point of who's gonna do good. But if I was gonna say or give a guess, people who don't use shotguns, who are the best non-shotgun players on the planet? Is there really anyone you can go for with that? I don't know, chat. I don't think there's anyone that I can think of right now that would be absolutely stunning without a shotgun. I will say, like, Low-Tex is a really good sniper player, right? So he doesn't really need a shotgun. Actually, I would say Slayer's team in general all have really good snipers. They're all amazing at using the DLQ Omega Maywalt mag. So I'd say they're in a good position to take the win. They haven't won yet this season. Obviously 4K main. They're in a prime position. TSG, like, they're your fan favorites, chat, okay? We all know they're gonna do really good. We all know they're gonna do amazing. 4K Fright is 4K Fright watch partying? I see people saying it in the TikTok chat. And I'm zoned, bruh. Oh, you guys are oh, I was like,
Там
no way, he should be here. He should be here. Okay, so people are saying Fright is the best SMG player. All right, if that's what you guys say, I might have to hop on board and watch him. I was wondering why somebody said Fright watch party, and I was like, bro, he's in the tournament. Oh my god, King of Death. King of Death has died instantly. Bro, literally, I was so excited to see.
А, ну снялся за дискотека.
Gonna be just a little bit.
Luck. Good luck. Luck, good luck.
Teams also died. This is not a good showing for Nigeria here. Why are they so split up? Oh my god, there's a jackal in the sky already. Who is it?
Oh, no, just jackal.
It's Winter. Finally, bro, we get to see Winter back in the jackal, bro. It's been too damn long since I've seen my goat in that jackal chat. You know what I'm saying? I can guarantee you that this entire event, he's not even gonna play with his team, chat. He's just gonna walk, or I say walk around like he's not flying a freaking jet. He's gonna fly the jet around and just go for jet kills at all times, chat. So he doesn't speak Spanish or Portuguese. He speaks English and Tagalog, and his entire team speaks Spanish or Portuguese, right? So he can't even talk to them anyway. So he's just gonna stay in the sky and create utter chaos out of nothing but tackle, chat. That's all he's gonna do. Oh my god, he's targeting NSG. This was a qualifier favorite last week.
Знаете, что тут прикол? Тут многие боятся по шакалу стрелять, типа отвлекаться. Вот это Винтер чуть уже стреляет.
It's just I turn it down when I want to say something specific. Let's hop onto Holy Fat's team. No way this is happening again. They've landed in crash site once again, and this team from Latam is taking them down from it. I think they need to change their drop spot, honestly. Maybe they could go somewhere. They can't go Overgrown. They definitely can't go Ski Town, because we all know who lands Ski Town, chat. Am I right? We all know who lands Ski Town, chat. There is in-game audio, you little goofy goobers. No way! Alright, I'm gonna pull up Madman and he can let me know if there's any problems, because even my mods are being goofballs. Oh, he's Squad OG right here. Those are the players from the other Battle Royale games. Already getting 3 players knocked, 2 full kills, there's a third. It almost seems like he's the god of the sky, and his teammates are gonna help him out throughout the entire match to confirm every single kill that he can get. As you can see, they're rotating over below him in Sakura. That is a terrible situation for Lewis to be in right now. In between his teammate and the opposing team. He's gonna heal up right here, but there's a player right behind him. Not gonna be able to get to him just quick enough. This is NSG teamed with AG. They've now changed their team name. He is so dead. That could have been a misplay due to the new settings inside a Battle Royale that he hasn't turned off. If you run up to things like Windows or Crates, you just get automatically put into them before you click the jump button. Fortunately for me, I turned off the set, and thanks to Matcha and Leo, They gave me the update on how that was able to happen, but here we go. 4K winner coming down once again. Can he make something happen with the Jackal here? Not able to do so. Already got 3 kills on the board. We'll leave him for now and hop on over to OG, as it seems like McDo is also, McDuggy Dog is what I know him as, is also in a Jackal. That's not good. 2 players inside of Jackals is going to create chaos, like I stated earlier, inside of game number 1. Holy Father and the team already up to 2 kills here. Sees Ross Kid, arguably their best player recently. Can he take him down? Holy Father, no! You need to take down Ross Kid. That's their best player from last tournament, dude. No shot. Oh my god, he's got an SMRS. Surely he can do something here. Holy Father, we believe in you. Oh, Ross Kid's going to get away. Can he hit it? No, he can't. Smoke Bomber in hand's not going to help him now because he doesn't have it ready. Ross Kid gets away. Tokyo, Rinka, and Remy all trying to find this other player on the team. I'll be super impressed if they take down this team. Spots Chamo right here. There's going to be nothing he can really do. Unfortunately for him, shot. What is that gun? I thought he was using a shotgun. Did you see how much health he just hit him for with the PKM? What?
Enemy eliminated.
What was that? He insta-cracked him with the PKM.
That was
Ain't no way. Holy Father and the boys cooking him up right there. On the main stage, Ross Kid's still alive though. He gets out of that situation entirely as Holy Father could not clean him up for now. But I'm sure we'll see out later. And I want to go over to the best sniping team inside of this tournament. In my opinion though, it's going to be Team 4. We got Zenith over here, Low-Tex, Necro, Slayer, and Fun. These guys are so dominant that nobody really wants to land beside them. Everyone knows that Low-Tex and Slayer have been landing here, and surprisingly enough, a Bull, Boz, and ICANN have not landed here either, which would, in my opinion, be the team that would contest them for this drop spot because they used to be players together in a team, and now they are enemies. Looks like they've actually landed quite close by them. They're still in the same kind of region of the map, but they're further lower down below. I believe they were the team that went over to land in Overgrown. So they've left the spot where they used to land in Dormitory and used their substitute spot. Now they're going into Overgrown. There's going to be NSG in there along with OG. OG not up to much this game. They've already lost 2 of their players. It looks like Rankid's going to come back in the revive flight. But these guys might go in here and absolutely cook the rest of the players around Sakura. It just depends if they know that they're there or not. I don't think they understand that there's a couple of players around there. One of the players has shot at them, so they do have the info. Now they're going to get the loadout drop, so they'll be in a good position here. No fights so far, but I know that Guz in a fight, so we're going to hop on board with him. He's able to take down MR Bluely, Mr. Bluely. He took him down instantly. They've only got 1 kill, so... Was that the Ferg throw? Oh, don't get me started, chat. You're gonna make me not humble if people are right here doing the Ferg throw. I obviously created that, guys, right? Like, that was my... Come on, guys. Like, honestly. Come on. Like, I'm the movement, right? I've got motion, chat. Either way, 1 kill on the board for this team. Get a loadout drop themselves. They're looking good in terms of their loot, but not in their kills. Damn, a miss comes through here from Guh. Not a good spot for him to be in. That's going to be them going against the other fully African team. 1 player gets knocked instantly from an SMRS across the map. Another SMRS could come down here and completely eradicate them, as we're going to hop on board with them. See what they're up to here. They're actually going to push this. They're going to push 4K main. They're too late. They're already too late. Super Jeff's going to be rezzed here. They're going to get shot down out of this helicopter. They got the Season 1 battle pass skin. Oh my god. What did I say? I said they were going to get shot through from the helicopter. The Africans are down to the Filipino team. Getting shot from behind. Here comes Low-Tex with the 3rd part Areno. Taking them down from the side. And that was arguably the worst push I have ever seen in one of these tournaments. They are completely eliminated because they knocked down Super Jeff from afar. Thought, you know what? Let's push them. They took 15 seconds to decide to push. And then they were from the side of the best sniping team inside of the tournament, being Low-Tex and Slayer's roster with Necro and Fun as their new players instead of Bull, Balls, and ICANN. Great play from them to take out a couple of kills, add a couple of points onto their scoreboard. 4K overload, still on 3 kills. We'll hop on to me and now and see if they're chasing them down. It looked like they were chasing them down. Tom went up straight to them, realized it was Low-Tex and Slayer, and rewinded back instantly. I wouldn't do the exact same. I can't say I wouldn't do the identical strat to that.
или они ноги получили.
I would do
Я одну
exactly what
фут...
Tom
нет,
did.
нет. Их
Go
просто
and check
накатывали.
who it is if I didn't see the scoreboard and then instantly rewind.
Что-то
Either way,
я
let's
их
hop on to
не вижу
TSG as they're
сеньора.
in a fight here now. They're against
Почему не
Nagdi and the
показывают
boys.
сеньора?
Already taking him
Вот
down.
этот СГ чересчур
It looks like they've already wiped them. 4 kills on the board. They are outside the zone significantly here, but Leap are
Что,
around
Илью не
them.
видно?
Could catch them
Может,
off
пока не
guard. We'll have to wait
фатится?
and see if that's the case
А вон Пивас
later
там
on in
ноги
this game.
раздает.
They do have Manic to be able to get their teammates rezzed. Interesting point, chat.
Боливия
Other than the
нагрел.
fact the King of Death got revived, which is
Офигеть.
absolutely amazing. But that Medic carrier that was just released in this brand new update, I'm turning down the game volume for this one, chat. I think that is going to be the main determining factor of whether
Сеньора
a
даже
team wins this
очень хорошо
tournament.
показать
It's
силу
going to
этого
come down to
турнира.
how good
Обязан.
can they use that Medic carrier. Because technically you have an insane amount of self-revives. But if you use it before the end of the game, you're not going to self-revive fast enough to be able to kind of med strat it. And the reason we haven't banned it is because we want to see at least it being used inside of one tournament. So it's fair game, chat. It's completely fair
Это что
game.
такое? Нифига он забагался.
Holy Father spotted a person in the Jackal. It's going to be Winter. Don't shoot him down. He's part of your team, bro. He's part of 4K. Oh, well, there you go, chat. People say that 4K teams up. They definitely do
Это что
not.
такое?
Keep in mind. No way. He's about to... I thought he was going to SMRS that. I really thought he was going to
Ё,
SMRS.
а прикиньте,
But he
он
didn't go
перед
for
всем
it.
вот так вот будет.
At least not on my screen. I didn't see it. Magic falls right here to COD Ninja. This is a bad
Magic
situation
knock.
for them to be in. They're going to take this fight.
Короче,
M7 all over the
Chapo,
place right now.
ну
Magic's
да.
being knocked. Camo's still alive, but he gets knocked as well. Let's hop on board to Patatas. He's one of the last alive on his team.
Patata тоже
Ross
очень
Kid's still
умный.
alive as well. He's going to go in from
Подходит
behind.
вроде бы.
There's multiple different teams here. He's going to take down one. There goes the ball buzzer. I can't
Wow.
know which one it is, but Clock falls as well.
Хорош,
A
Ross
1v3 situation from
Правда,
Ross Kid
ну,
could easily
а,
happen
блин,
here
нет,
as he's going to
нехорош.
take his teammates' tags back and bring them right
Правда,
back into the
да.
match.
И флекс там
Let's get
бегает
outside
вроде
of
бы.
the situation for now.
Ну и вроде бы их душить не будет. как я вижу.
Rotating way further
Flex
back.
is
Doesn't want to
still
take that
the
fight as he knows Ross Kid's one of the best Latin American players in the
Или
game.
нет?
When
А,
Ross
не,
Kid
укладываю,
first
что
entered our tournaments, I thought he was terrible. I thought he was like one of the worst pickups for the region. And as times went on, he's definitely became one of the best.
Кстати, дальше
For
что Илью не
sure.
видно.
Holy fa-
Что это?
What the hell was that? Hey, yo! Somebody check his eye drive. Somebody check his eye drive.
Видел бы его лицо. Во, лицо, лицо.
I did a device check on Holy Father chat. Bringing it over to Lotex again.
Lotex.
Still got his DLQ of Mega Maywalt Mag. They're fighting some of their OG teammates. It's Senior J. They've teamed up with him before.
Senior
Even he's
дают.
down. Slayer gets the frag
Не,
with Lotex
Боливия
helping him out
уходит.
here. There's another player over to their left right now. Oh, DLQ of Mega Maywalt Mag coming in from a different team
Хорош,
this time
Пивас,
around.
Стефан добрый.
It's going to be no cry over onto the right-hand side of Heat. Lotex rotates way further on the back. We're going to hop on over to Necro now. As he's in a bad situation as well. It looks like they've overcommitted on this push.
А куда
And now
они
they're getting third party from the Latin American team on the other side of the Heat.
Справа у них.
That's a bad fight to take, and they know it. They use the snowboards to get out of this situation. Keep in mind, they landed on dormitory so that they could secure themselves those
Lotex по Пивасу
snowboards.
дает.
For now, however, let's hop on board with
Боливия
Renzo, as
живет
it seems
вроде
like
бы.
he's in a little bit of a fight against Holiday here. He was able to get a knock, but I'm not sure what else he's going to be able to do. Nagy's a little bit further up. We've got a Kaza and Fright even further into the action. Fright's able to take down one along with the Kaza, but it looks like Nagy has died from the
Фикил,
side.
хорош.
And Bardax gets eliminated from a Kaza. These
сам
guys are
забыл.
really low on health, and I don't see a medic from Nagy because he's dead. With Nagy being out of the situation, they all might die outside of the zone. Does anyone have a medic carrier? Okay, great. So Renzu has a medic carrier that he can use here. Nagy, don't know what's going to happen here. They should be able to get him back through the revive flight, but I mean, my God, look how far they are outside of the zone. They're so far outside of the zone, chat. This is not a good situation for them to be in. It looks like Renzu's going to heal them up. We'll hop on back on board to Lotex. He knows there's at least two teams around here. They're not in the next zone, so they could catch people off guard on the rotate, like 4 Kings Main who are down below them, but they're going to rotate around the hill instead of going up on top of the hill. Decent game for them so far. There's 6 kills in it. Tokyo's still fighting as well. I can't believe these guys have 7 eliminations. They're going to be fighting that Latin American team that landed with them from before. Latam Prime, broski. Remember what I said at the start of this game, chat? They were destined to fight each other after landing with each other earlier over by Crash.
Кстати, а
Magic's
почему
gonna
ты
die
слишком
outside the
ставит
zone. They could
ферк?
potentially push up there and kill the
Вот это
entire roster
интересно.
in a little bit of a 3v4 situation. Holy Father with the SMRS in hand, he sees Patata going up into the air. He thinks he's Superman, eh? Shout out Ackman, I believe he's watch partying.
Кстати, а почему Акман
Four
не
Kings
играет?
Overload survive. They're not looking too bad here either, especially with their kill count. They might have
Я
more
вот это не
kills than
видел.
Four Kings, man.
А
Going
Слё
down over to
чё?
Dark.
Интересно.
They're still dying
what
outside
the
the
fuck?
zone, but luckily Nagy has been revived and they're back into the action. I think they'll be able to make it in. They don't need to worry about too
Если
much
да,
going
то
over to
это очень
TSG. Now
обидно.
they're rotating into the zone as
Вот
well. Let's open up the
секрет,
map and
вот
see
у
where
них
it's
самый
headed.
жесткий, мне кажется, секрет
We got a
был.
little portion of
Это вот
overgrown
TSG.
inside of this zone.
Ай-
Nobody's over there though, so if somebody
Айдио.
wanted to play purely for
Мне,
placement,
мне
that would
кажется,
be
вот они
the
тоже могут
best
топ-1 забрать.
situation
этом
for
турнире.
them. But it looks like a fight's under the cards here. It's
Сколько у них
TSG
уже
versus
киллов?
Four Kings
Покажи
men.
их.
Stiller has spotted one at least with the footsteps, but he's going to rewind back, not take that fight,
Слышно,
wait for his
дурак.
teammates to come on board. These are the two best teams from the
6
Philippines. They
киллов
both won
ультимейта.
tournaments this season. Oh my
Офигеть.
god, nade across the
У
map
двоих
by
0,
Secret.
3,
Now the
6.
floodgates
У
are open. They're
Секрета
going to be
3.
spamming nades across the map here. Self-revives are potentially
не,
going to be
ну,
used by the
как
medic
же
carrier.
хорошо,
There we go, another nade comes down.
Посмотри,
Codm
что
is
они
coming in with a
творят.
third party.
Просто
And that slash taken out from TSG. So both Four Kings men and TSG have lost a player. Car's going to get exploded here. They need a little bit of cover.
Ну это реально
Super Jeff has
спасибо.
spotted. Don't know why this dude's using a red dot on his AK-117, but here we are. If he doesn't have a mythic on this account, it's understandable. Have a great day. Not sure where COD Ninja actually shot that from, so I'm gonna go on board and see. Oh, he's really close. He's right beside them. That makes a lot of sense. So it's a little bit of a third-party action right there. There's a couple more jackals still in the sky. I don't think they're potentially shooting at each other. They're probably just circling around the remaining zone, going on board to NSG here. These guys have camped in this house for the entire tournament so far, because there's only been one game, you know what I'm saying? Hopping on board instead to Low-Tech's team. What a snipe from Necro. Low-Tech's able to pick up 2 there. Does a sniper throw mid-tournament. Mid-tournament after a headshot across the map. Necro looking spicy here. They were able to take down that team from the Middle East. You guys know Rebar just as well as I. Arguably one of the best teams and players from the region. These guys did end up going through the top of this hill, and they have secured a lovely little high ground position.
Нет, или жив, или это покладно дает.
The zone's in the complete opposite side, but they all have snowboards, so
Не
they're
зря
going to be good to go.
уступировал.
12 kills on the board here is going to be really nice for them to start up this tournament. Jackal's been spotted in the sky, though. Could they take it down? It's more than likely going to be winter.
Зря он так стоит.
I would assume it's going to be winter there. However, we're going to go ahead and watch teams that are a little bit closer to the current action.
Вот я вот это
Four
хочу
Kings men only got 2 of their players left. They have 6 kills, but this is not a good performance from them in game 1. It's a consistent performance. If they can make it a little bit longer, a Kaza falls to Narosa outside of the zone. They've both been hit by a Maywalt Mike. Actually, that was a Tempest instead. Narosa goes down. That is a terrible situation for them to be in, even worse than it already was. We'll hop on board with Super Jeff later, but for now, Holy Father's got 7 kills.
Кстати, когда я играл у RBTX на турнире, TSG тоже не играли. Я их почему-то не
What the
почувствовал.
hell?
Не знаю, может не
What the hell,
повезло.
young nugget dog? Match is going to be proud of him, chat, that's for sure. They made the house. This looks like the same house NSG was holding earlier, but I think they've rotated over to the left side house. Or, never mind, this is the exact house NSG was in earlier, because look, they're all dead. Didn't see that in the scoreboard, but Holy Father moving into the zone now. Spots to gone from behind. Shots go down. Easy kill from the Father himself. Eliminations on the board. Get it! Oh my god, it's a massacre! Oh my god, chat. Ain't no way we're seeing him. Cookie's about to drop double digits in the first game. This could be the first game they've ever won inside of one of our tournaments. Look at them all popping off. 13 kills on the board. Nade surely gonna go through that window and knock somebody. Nade goes down. Tokyo unfortunately dies from the side. Holy Father here to save the day though. 10 eliminations on the board.
Нифига, чего
In a
там
good
раздал.
situation here.
Хули
They've
Падр уже
got
10
all 4
киллов.
players alive.
Он
Double
вроде и
digits
столько
for the
жестко играет, но
Father.
нифига.
Yukari and the boys rotate out of that house. They do have an easy rotation into the zone now if they want to take it. Oh my god, he takes down
Что он
Roskid, the
творит?
best player from that Latam team as well. SMRS in hand is coming in so well. Hopefully that nade's hit. It doesn't hit just for now. He's going to throw a cluster nade in. That might connect. Roskid might get knocked again here after revives. Surely it hits. There it goes. He knocks him again. SMRS, boom, confirms the kill. 11 kills on the board. Now they're pushing up in front of themselves. Rami's going to get knocked here. Holy Father going around the side of a smoke bomber. They don't have much time to play with here as they're getting held off by Slayer and Low-Tex. Nah, guys, please let them go in. Let them go in. They don't understand the situation at hand here. Holy Father about to die outside of the zone. No!
Slayer
I wanted the insane play, but it's not going to happen as they're all knocked. See ya later, Alligator. 11 kills from Holy Father there. What an insane game 1 performance from him.
Пивас полодочно нам дает.
1 HP? No shot? No shot?
Что творит пивас? Позади на пиваса по-братски.
Oh my god. Oh my god! No, we need to land
По
more
фанду нам
shots.
дали.
Oh my gosh, Rick with the new pickup
Какого
for
не было?
4K overload could have made an insane play, but he choked it. Chamo going for the med strat outside of the zone. This will be the first time we see this, chat. As you can see, he has the medic on and he has medic carrier on. So he has something that can revive him, being the medic carrier, and also with medic able to hold him down and heal him up. This is going to be interesting to see how the med strat works. It's the first time we've seen, whoa, what a snipe, the med strat come through from a pro player. We'll catch up on board with him in just a moment, but I want to see.
А пивас соло остался.
4K Winter clearly thinks he's Vector.
Это Винтер.
There's no way this works, chat, right?
Это человек, который на ЖК
There's no way
летает.
this works. You know what? We're going to hop off board that because the teammates
Ну,
of the
немного
players
даже пока
left are
немножко
going to call out
распаться.
exactly what's going on
Если
there.
вдруг
We do
там
not want them to
против
string
кого-то
snipe that.
останется
The
после
Vast
зоны.
probably going to die here. Cod Ninja's still alive. It looks like we've got a bunch of qualifier teams in this final zone with a bunch of kills. Shots going down there. There goes Necro. He's going to get killed, and same with Fun. Shots are
Давай,
going down
пивас!
here. There's still a couple
Пиво!
players left. Where's Winter in this? He's jumping down. He has a refitter on. What is there able to be done here? Oh my
Что?
god. Ninja goes down. 4K Winter gets knocked. Where's Channel?
Охренеть! Ё-моё, пивас!
Who won?
У пиваса 1 хп было.
No way Winter won that.
Он не
Nah, it
смог их
couldn't be
убить.
Winter. It has to be one of the qualifying teams. Right? Cod Ninja's team won that? If only he had something like a
блин.
medic or a medic carrier or something on, bro. He could have won that game. Chamo must have died
Они с сеньором остались,
earlier
да?
inside of the zone. We'll hop on board. They only finished 5th with the med
А он
stats.
взял
He was
паузу
outside the
ставить.
zone playing for placement
Вот,
with medic carrier
молодцы,
and
ну
medic
хороший у
himself,
них
and
пивас.
it didn't quite work out for him.
Сеньор.
Honestly, I
Ну,
don't know
топ-3
why
у них.
4K does not pick up
Топ-4.
Winter,
Вот у
bro.
них тоже хороший
Like,
пивас.
why is Winter
Вот кто офигенный
not
КВ,
always
это
in a
у
4K team?
седьмого.
Because every time he's
У
clutching up
Qualifier
positioning,
или
he's
3
clutching
килла.
up kills, like he got the most kills, he's the reason they finished in 2nd place.
Максиму
He's
просто
always
если не
doing something
тренировал.
to push his team forward in points. I just don't understand why he's not a full-time player inside of a 4K roster. Just doesn't make sense to me, Chad. Just doesn't make sense. Congratulations to Miranda for...
Нет, Боливия остался с пивасом. Это у него задержка просто стоит, сеньора. А, они параллельно разговаривают.
Chamo está haciendo el truco de reanimación igual, mira.
Да? Вот это Боливия с дефендом очень хорошо играет. Вот пивас, ну...
Aguantó.
Капец.
Drone walking.
Muy bueno, muy bueno.
11 kills from game number 1 is unbelievable. They're able to take off about 16 total eliminations. They'll get a couple of points for placement. They're probably going to be
поймал
close to
вайп.
top 5 in terms of total points after game number 1. Then you go
Повезло,
down the list, you can
значит,
see
немножко.
Loading's team are in there. They finished in 8th place. OG finishing in at 9th. We've seen them in between Slayer's team and 4K Overload earlier. That's how they died.
TSG
Unfortunate game for them,
капец.
especially
Они
in
в
those
них
final
18
moments.
места.
We've got 4K Ramsey's
11
roster
skillов.
in there, Dark System. 4King's main died
Чат, мне не
very
шумно?
early on that game. We've seen Super Jeff getting cross-mapped along with Narosa by the Tempest. And you can see where a bull balls and Iken finished. Another disappointing performance from them. Ooh, we've seen their teammates have disappointing performances before inside of these tournaments, being Slayer and Low-Techs, but nowadays, you go up the leaderboard, I mean, they're looking pretty good. It seems like they have built up a little bit of chemistry there with Fund and Necro, so I hope to see them do really well inside of this tournament. We've got M7 finishing in at 13th as we go down the list. NSG, I'm going to go out and say it, chat. NSG played way too passive. They camped in the same house the entire game. They waited for zone to go to them, and then Holy Father and the boys went in and just absolutely destroyed them. That's their entire game ruined because they didn't go out and look for kills. The zone came for them. They thought they could wait for the kills to come, and unfortunately, it didn't work this time around. Maybe it'll work next game, though. We'll have to wait and see. NSG, one of the new teams in the scene that were able to get through the qualifiers. Going down the list, you can see TSG also got destroyed early game. They were able to finish with 11 kills, but they're only going to secure themselves 11 points. King of
Многие
Death
задержки
survived
стоит,
longer than I
только у него
expected him
нету.
to because he died at the start, but he came back.
Ferga.
Unfortunately, they also got 0 kills as well, and this is where all of the worst teams ended up inside of game number 1. Terrible push there from Team 19. They finished in 24th spot. They were able to take down Super Jeff with a quick knock. They went straight for him. Took too long, and as they were fighting them, Low-Tech sniped them from behind. I mean, that's the worst situation you could ever land yourself in, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine taking a fight with 4King's main, and you're like, oh my god, we knocked one of them, we could win this, we could go viral off of taking the back-to-back champs in 2026 out of the game number 1 in the brand new tournament, in the no shotgun showdown, and as you're fighting them, not only do your teammates not jump out of the helicopter, Low-Tech's is sitting up in the hill with Slayer Necro, and they're just all sniping. It's raps. That would be a terrible way to die. It would be so deflating if you died. Not gonna lie. And to be honest, you know what's
Сложновато,
inflating
походу.
my
Просто
self-esteem right now?
поиграть.
The fact that my team,
Им
the
надо
best
аннигилятор
tournament administration team in the world, has already
Либо
sent me
Tempest.
the scoreboard. We haven't even got into game number 2 yet, chat. It's updated on YouTube. We're gonna update it over on TikTok, chat, in just a moment. But oh damn, 4K overload looking absolutely saucy right there, chat. Top 3? A top 3 performance? That might be the highest they've ever been on a leaderboard, and it all came down to Holy Father popping off. SMRS. You know he's good with it, chat. You know he's got that in the
Марана.
bag,
Это кто?
chat.
Что за Дима
He's got
Марана?
that in the bag.
27
What's
килов.
up, Jordan? Thank you very much, brother, for the $50 on YouTube, man. I don't really read
Ah,
donations,
Slayer
so
на
I would
втором,
advise you not to
20
gift
килов.
any gifts, diamonds, or donations inside of this stream. But happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. You know, but yes, chat, make sure to go and give all your gifts, especially in tournament time, to those other players participating, or even to the watch parties. There's people watch partying this. Make sure to give them any of the gifts that you want to. I don't really need them. I appreciate it. It'll go to giving them like viewership rewards, all of that kind of stuff. But for sure, you might give it to the other players that are participating in the
27
tournament
pointов,
or that are
24
watch partying in the tournament, because they
4K,
help keep these things alive. You know what I'm
19
saying?
pointов.
They help add a level of hype that I could not provide myself, chat. You know, without the players in the event, the tournaments wouldn't be what they are. Ain't that
наши
goddamn right?
с
That
Миром
is
на
correct, chat.
четвертом пока что
All right, we're
18
getting ready to go
пунктов.
into game number 2. We'll hop on and talk about the scoreboard. Marana sitting at number 1 spot. This is a way more dominant start to a tournament than what they had last tournament. 27 points off 1 game. I'm not going to say that's good, but it's decent. Like, a really solid performance would be like 35 to 40 points. We've seen that quite often recently where one team pops off. We're used to seeing that from teams like Slayer and Low-Tech's team, 4King's me and TSG. They'll drop like 25 kills and win. 27 points is great, but that really doesn't guarantee them any kind of bubble when it comes to finishing first or even finishing in the money. Because if you go down the list, I mean, top 5 is within 11 points. So it's really close straight off the bat after game number 1, chat. It's not far away whatsoever. Also, you guys know we like to track MVPs. And starting off this tournament, we give you guys the info that G and Layla are tied for MVP, right? And it's based off that system that we developed where it's all based off statistic and analytics. There's no bias towards me thinking that I like this player more than another player, because I knew if we made it that way that everyone would be annoyed about it. So it's purely off analytics and statistics. But this tournament so far, COD Ninja is the MVP. He has 16 MVP points. But right behind him, bro, right behind him, at 13, it's Holy Father. Holy Father is second place in MVP points right now for this tournament. Third place currently is Slayer with 12 total MVP points. But my God, if Holy Father's team had survived longer, he would be right now #1 in MVP totals for the No Shotgun Showdown after game #1. But remember, it's a 7-game series, chat. So we'll have to wait and see what happens in game #2. My scrumdiddlyumptious. People landed in. Let's hop on to players that are in fights, though. Going over on to Leap. Team number 14, they've landed New Vision City. Klepsy's already gone, and now it's all down to Void to make something happen. You got 0 kills on the board here. This is not a good fight to take. He's probably going to get eliminated off the bat. Oh, dearie me. Nice little movement there. Pops a smoke bomber to keep himself alive for a little bit longer. Arena movement's coming into play here. Oh, dear. This is not going to go his way. I don't think he's got enough of a gap between him and that entire 4-man roster to really survive any longer. We'll have to see. He's rotating out over to the top of New Vision City, but I think they're going to surround him. Yes, they are. See you later, Void. Oh my God, completely surrounded. The comms came in. They obliterated him. Let's hop on board the fight, though, as he's also getting eliminated outside of the game. Nagy and Ramsey aren't even close to each other, so these guys must have taken the fight really far away. Now, however, I want to see what Holy Father's up to. Is this team should be landing beside him. And that's exactly where they are. We've seen Chamo do a little bit of a med strat here last game, which is the team that contests Holy Father's 4K overload on the side of Crash side. We got Magic, Ross Kid, Chamo, and Patata. These guys are unbelievable Latin American players, but I tell you who is also unbelievable. My main man, 4 Kings Winter, still in the Jackal. He's targeting NSG this time. These guys still camping in the house. Will they ever leave that house in any of our matches? I don't know. I think they're crumbling under the pressure. It's the first time they've been actually considered a good roster inside of a tournament. Oh, there's 4K Winter's team. Looks like they landed somewhere weird. I'm actually not too sure where they ended up landing. Probably landed over by Kill House, if I had to guess. Ran Kid trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Not looking too good for him as he's being targeted. But a team we haven't watched yet at all is Loading's roster. These guys are landing over by Radar Base. Nobody's over beside them. Nobody going Harbor either. That would be a good spot to go. The reason I think nobody goes Harbor is because you can't get a snowboard out of there, and it's also far up in the map. I think it gives you some good loot. There's a lot of different places you could loot from Harbor. It's just no snowboard potential, and since it's not in the middle of the map, you don't get good rotations off it either. But that being said, you can just get a car and bring yourself in anyway. So I feel like for bad teams, that's a position that they can go for. Winter was able to pick up another kill right there. Didn't see who it was on, but he has 3 eliminations with Lewis Gaming. Looks like NSG still have a couple of players alive again. They're all trying to stay up. Oh my gosh, man. What did I say? See, if you go and camp in the same house, you're just gonna get targeted. You got the best Jackal user inside of tournaments right now in the sky, looking at you. Why would you make it? Oh my gosh. Easy for him to target you. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's see what 4 Kings Overload are up to. Oh, they're going to take this fight. It's going to be a 4v4 situation. Cham over onto the left-hand side. We've got Ross Kid on the front. Tokyo going to get sniped from behind by an Annihilator. Now a 3v4 situation. This could wreak havoc for Holy Father's team. We don't want to see him die too early here. Oh dear, Annihilator shot comes through. They're in a bad spot. Tokyo still knocked. They're not getting pushed on from behind. It's not a third party, but it's from the same team here. Remy goes down. Holy Father needs to move out of this situation or he's going to die as well. Oh, dearie me. The collapse of 4K Overload has came through. Holy Father and the team die early, losing the first major team fight of this game. He was in the running for MVP, chat, and unfortunately he was taken down. That is a sad sight to see. He was number 2 in MVP rankings off of game number 1, and now he is going to be way far down the list. I was hoping to see 4K Overload clutch up here, but third place, they're probably going to drop out of the top 10. It's a bad fight to take. They shouldn't have taken that fight. In fact, once Tokyo was knocked, they should have just left. It was a 3v4 situation. They decided to keep it up, and that was unfortunately the reason for their demise.
Call of
Slayer and
Duty.
Low Texas roster here.
Если
Zenith.
бы,
No kills on the board
ну,
for
это
them.
уже многие ушли бы с
Good
игры.
job for team number 8 here, though. They
Потому
were
что
able to
хиба
wipe
спорта так и так
4K
нет в Call
Overload.
of
They're going to
Duty.
have a couple of points there on the board for game number 2. As we go further
Есть
down the
всего лишь
list, let's
два
hop on
человека,
board to
которые
Bull Balls
делают
and
такие
Icon, as
большие
it looks like
турниры. Это
they
Vitex и
have
Fair.
landed inside of Sakura. They're going to be targeting NSG here. There we go.
Enemy down.
There's also the team of 4K Winters in here
18
as well.
тысяч
NSG have one player left, I
падает,
believe.
там где-то
Unless he was
20-24
also wiped
где-то
by Winter, because
по-любому.
last time I checked, he was
Кстати,
still
Qualifier
alive.
больше смотрит, чем Фервер.
Yes, he is. Dagon still up for now. TSG also third partying in over by Sakura, another team landing in beside them. TSG arguably one of the better teams inside of the tournament. They won last
Ну,
one.
аудитория у него
I'm actually
жесткая
going to hop on board with
сейчас.
them and see what they're able to do here, because they're the ones third partying. Flex is going to get knocked here as
Секрет
well.
дает ногу по флексу.
Looks like this team's getting absolutely
Наверху
eradicated
драйвим.
here.
О,
Need's
блин,
probably
блин,
going to go down
давай,
there.
давай.
Don't go into that Need, Secret.
Ай, блин.
Able to get away from a TSG.
Они
Still have
найдут,
all 4
знают, что
players
он
up and
будет
at him.
делать. Уже уходит.
Dagon last alive for his team. Ooh, lovely defender placement. Absolutely beautiful. Slash gonna die from the side of 4K Winter.
Винтер по ТСГ
This
ног
is what
дает.
happens when you allow jackals into tournaments, chat. It
Они,
creates a
знаете, в
level
чем?
of chaos
Они
that
еще
you
даже
would just not
ничего
see
не
without them.
боятся. Смотрите,
That's
как
why
они
we love to
спокойно
see them.
отыгрывают.
Dagon's been
Ну
spotted again,
посмотрите, просто
finally
они
getting knocked, been
спокойно
eliminated,
отыгрывают.
totally
У них
wiping
нету такого
NSG
волнения.
out of
Вот
this
это
situation.
Вот это
Slash
реально
going into the house here.
игроки.
Hopefully 4K Winter doesn't
Каждый
take him down.
причем.
I think he's been actually
Мне
taken
даже
off
кажется,
with this
эта
Jackal.
тима
Let's hop
даже
on board
намного
with him.
сильнее будет, чем
Yes, he
Slayer.
has. So the Jackal has been
Такие
taken
тимы
down.
есть, что
He's probably just going to go for another one if I had to guess.
капец.
It's looking likely that he'll go and take another
Еще
Jackal.
вот
Don't see any more on the
4K.
map right now. Let's check it out. Yep, no
4K,
Jackals being
4
used by
kings.
anyone else. Looks like Winter's going to be the only one utilizing them for now.
Они на
Hop on
8-м
board with
месте,
COD
4
Ninjas.
kings.
These guys are currently hopping off.
Engaging the enemy.
And number 1 inside of the tournament for the first time in a long time. Oh my gosh.
Victor,
Super Jeff
Victor,
able to take down Andrew and
Кстати,
another
почему
player
Victor не
from
играет?
Loading's team.
Сам
This is
кто
team
он
top 25. They finished second place in the qualifiers. Look at the shots coming down
национальности?
here. Goods able to take down one. We'll
Ну,
hop on board with
чё
him.
он? Я не знаю.
Don't see any more players alive here. There should be one. It's going to be Nagdi, last player alive in the team. Let's see what Neroza has to say about it. He goes right past him. Oh my god, they've left him.
Его громко слышно,
Hello?
чем ты.
Hey, yo!
Да,
What the-
у него микрофон чуть не вот
Yeah! Ain't no way 4 Kings are leaving him, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to bring any more attention to this situation, chat, but we all seen what just happened there, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed he's able to get his teammates back into the action. Hey guys, Nagdi rotated out of that situation if you have my stream on, by the way. Hey, the 4K manager, if you're talking to them right now, you know what I'm saying, in Discord chat, listen, if you're texting them, oh, okay, well, doesn't matter. He unfortunately died.
А что-то Виктор играет, что ли?
Yep. It was a good attempt, Nagdi, but they found out where you
На
were
смосе
and they came
по-любому
and
ты
destroyed you.
засел.
Going on over to team number 4, we got Slayer. Inside of the helicopter, the whole roster's in it as well. No kills!
Что за стрим днем?
Zero
Салам алейкум,
eliminations.
правитель, да, это вот.
Not a good start to
Смотрю
this game for
турнир
them, but
Ферга,
TSG on a
10
little bit of a
долларов.
better start here for the Philippines. 4
И
eliminations
я
so far.
болею
They're gonna be
за
able to get
тиму,
Secret back into the action,
за
which is
нашу,
gonna get them
за
a full
сеньора
4-man roster.
и за Лю.
There's still 20 teams left alive right now, but there's only 65 players left inside of this game. A couple of people will come back from
Ну,
revive flight, might go
ТСГ,
up to
такое
70.
ощущение, что они
We'll have
сейчас
to wait and see.
настолько будут хорошо отыгрывать,
As
что
Magic is
вообще.
looking for the player team of the people he just knocked. Don't even see
Я
them
одного
right
из
now.
них видел,
I have no idea where they are.
такой
At least they
пухлитый
rotated into the zone. They're all going to
мужичок
get back
играет.
up to full health. Are they using medic carrier? They are. Okay.
Там у
so
них все
Magic's
молодые.
using medic carrier. Let's check Chamo. Yep, Chamo's using medic carrier Patata. He's not using it. And Ross Kid is also using it. So it seems like medic carrier is
О,
by
Ross Kid тоже
far the
хорошо играет.
best one to be using, at least in my opinion. Like I said at the start of the tournament, we're going to see it a lot, especially with people med stratting late game inside of the zone. For now, however, I need to find out where Vector is. A lot of people are asking me about Vector, and I haven't spotted him this game or tournament so far.
На это Виктор. Ё-моё. Даже когда файта нету, все равно залезает.
Submarine?
Увет
Gotta
выкинул.
be-
А,
Slayer's
фант,
team.
вон Слэйр Тима.
What is this?
Так они,
I
походу,
love this
снайпят этого сеньора Тиму.
Nobody is sniping you. But as soon as people
Они
start
только за
sniping
ними
your
охотятся.
team in this
Зачем?
spot and having Tempest, you're gonna die so damn fast up here. So I'm not sure how this is gonna play out for them. Oh, and they're getting SMRS as well, and it looks like it's Senior J's team, arguably one of their best teammates they've ever teamed up with. In the
Это у него
past,
сейчас стрим идет, да.
actually being the
У
one
него
that's
вот в
shooting them
ТикТоке.
here. It is
Там без
indeed
задержки у
Senior
него
J.
у
Let's
Ферга
go on board with Vector.
14 тысяч онлайн. Ротвик. Сусуморуса снизу, но это Виктор сейчас. Как его можно узнать? А, у Винтера... А, у него двое уже загорели, получается. Уже не получится возродить. А он их не возвращает, он, типа, получается, уже все соло будет играть. Самый активный это Винтер, походу. Ой! Мощно попал по Мэджиксу.
Able to take back his teammates' tags though, which is absolutely phenomenal. This is the team currently in the lead so far inside this tournament. Oh dear,
А почему он клоун? Из-за чего?
King of Death die as well. These guys are going to get their teammates back, so we'll hop on board with a different roster for now. And it looks like they're actually going to fight here. Senior J's team.
О, Сеньор Тим уже будет файтиться против 4К. Ой, блин, ни хрена он. Че это что за... Это что за руки? А, все, не отходит. Ну да, правильно сделали, у них позиция похуже была. Там уже понятно было по этому. То, что его кракнули, надо было уже ходить быстренько.
Seems like Senior J's team is rotating back out of this situation entirely, and they don't want to take this fight whatsoever.
Вы посмотрите на эту. Просто гений душнилый. Сеньор дает ног по 4К какому-то, поэтому зомби. Лев! Давайте, надо душить их, душить. Ног дали, все, душить надо. А Слэйер тима боятся сегодня файтиться идти. Чат, его сейчас отключить или оставить? Я могу отключить чистый режим поставить, и все, отключится. Мне кажется, лучше отключить, да, чтобы он сидит на блок такого напрямую. Вот удар мне звонок дает. Кост пушит. Давай, Кост! Нет! Что? Он прыгает и убивает его? Что это? Охренеть! Отключи все. Хорош, Боливия! Хорош! А, по Боливии ног дали. Спины. Не лайпнись. Эти флипы чересчур жесткая рада. Он еще даже не выходит, все равно стреляет, все попадает по нему. Это красавчик Боливия. Он так красиво встретил. Они понимают, что они не могут, ну типа, что сеньоры Тима настолько жестко, что их надо первым вайпнуть. Даже Слэйеры идут пушить их. Чисто по своим снайпу. Или они просто знают, что они сюда на порт прыгают.
I mean, I know Zayn is probably sitting here watch party and thinking, guys, please, come on, kills. I need my boyfriend to win, please. Right now, Zayn, it's not looking good, bruv. 0 kills so far. There's only 50 players left. Half the lobbies already wiped. But you know what I always say, chat? The kills will come. The kills
Он комментирует, как будто бы комментирует бой.
I hope this game will be the same. King of Death, unfortunately, his entire team has been wiped out of the situation. So I want to go ahead and hop on board with Vector. Okay, they're still camping.
Ну, рано шел мы. А что там? А, Виктор, пригнись, тебе сейчас хэт кладут. Виктор. Виктор просто вот так стоит, и мы можем из них хэт класть, ему никто не дает. Понимаешь, что нет смысла. Просто сам Ферго, что делать на твоем стриме? Здрасте, Варкрафт. Да вот, я смотрю турнир. Ферго $10.
DLQ will make a Maywalt magged across the map. Like, that's going to be a tough spot for them to be in. Oh my gosh, Vector dying outside the zone this early on is not good either. Let's go.
Чтобы понимать, что в ТикТоке меньше задержка, чем в Ютубе. Вон ТСГ отыгрывают. У них уже
Stiller looking like
4
he's
килла
going
на
around
команду.
for information here. 5 kills on the board for this team from the Philippines. Can
Well,
they
Alexander,
go
take it.
back and tourney wins though, like we've seen from 4 Kings Main at the start of this year? I don't know.
I
I
don't
know
know.
what's gonna happen. It's potential. It's only game number 2, of course. They've spotted Leap over on the side.
I don't
here.
know.
Don't know about this play. Leaving your car exposed like that when it isn't already blown up. It seems like a bad situation for them to be in. As it could
О,
get
нифига там
control.
Раф с лагом раздают
We'll
ходки.
go on to 4
Раф,
Kings
что
Main.
тут, что ли?
From behind, and it looks like there's a team over behind them as well. So they need to
Found
focus. There
it,
we go.
Mark.
There's target in that car. What did I just say?
Ай, капец. Эта Тима вайпнула из ТСГ, Тима от кого-то. Давайте, вот эта Тима тоже очень жесткая. 3 на 3 против ТСГ, давайте. В ТикТоке больше платят, чем в Ютубе. Думаю, да. Бом. Винтер по лагу и Рафор дает ног. Турочникары. Приходи к нам и в Талик сделаем обязательно кеп. Спасибо большое. От души. Поставь Винтера, он так капецки много раздает по лагу. Минус 2 раза, хотя он даже соло остался.
So for them to go in and try and take down a team that they can only assume is 4 is kind of crazy. Looks like they're not going to take it, however.
Конечно, на шкале все равно тоже надо учиться играть.
Super Jeff still alive. Let's hop on board to see what Nagy's up to. A lot of players using this strategy of going for the med strat.
Они еще будут это делать.
Did call it out at the start of the tournament, and it is what's happening here. Inside of game number 2, we can see 4K.
Они попробуют перехилиться, серьезно?
Oh, Fonda's spotted Go. I don't know who knocked him, but he is knocked for now. Super Jeff in a difficult
У них вряд ли
situation. We've seen
получится.
him survive for a little bit
Зона все
long
равно большая еще.
before, but I don't know if he's got it in him. They have 9 kills. This is a disappointing performance, if I had to say so myself. 4 Kings main. They keep taking fights.
Сверху у него слэйр
That
находится, что
are
он делает?
arguably not stupid because they get the entry frag.
Один
but
шот, все,
They
капец.
expose themselves in ways that are just bad. Not able to land that SMRS. They're still using the outside zone with the medic med strat. We'll hop on board and watch them now. Bang! Super Jeff across
Бам!
the kill comes
Минус
through.
3,
Pick the wheel
охренеть!
from Moran is also getting a kill right there as
Кто их так
well.
шотнул?
What a play from
Вот этот
Super
чел?
Jeff. Able to take down 2 players, and a third party comes in and gets the third. Bang,
Бам,
kills to
добил.
confirm 1. There's 2 more kills coming in the side of Super Jeff. That was a bad spot for them to be in, even trying to
Damn,
perform
man.
that med strat. They should have tried to do. Ooh.
По фунту ног дал, охренеть! Что он творит? О, это была опасность. Назар ему хардкор писал бы. Просто кажется, Смуса охрененно играет. Даже Лотекс Смура взял. Ну, у него 0 киллов. Да и Слэйра 0 киллов. Бам! Бам, бам, бам. О, щит. Не надо вообще опять туда стрелять. Он вот сюда стреляет, а не туда дефендер ставит. Бам. Сейчас еще раз стрельнет. Ой, да что, до сих пор не умер, хотя он соло остался. Там челик на воде плавает. А, это Виктор.
Going back onto Super Jeff now. He's outside the zone for a little bit longer. Smoke bomber, maybe. Nope, normal smoke coming through. He doesn't have smoke bomber just yet.
А, Виктор умер из зоны.
And another smoke comes down. He's got the defender to use here, but somebody's landing on him as well. Bad spot for him to be
Капец,
in.
он соло
Keep in mind, he's the
отыгрывает.
last player
А, ему
alive.
шахана
He
будет,
has been
если
for quite a
смог
long time,
стрелять.
so we're gonna go and hop on over to
О,
TSG.
ТСГ еще живы.
They're now fighting the Latam team that took down Holy Father
Помните,
earlier
кнопку
in the
дает.
competition with a clean 4v0 wipe.
Хорош дебил.
TSG Stiller wants to make something happen here. 10 kills on the board for the team. They've spotted
Patata,
Patata.
patata.
Bang, easy kill on the board of
Попадать
Stiller.
тоже ног дает.
Super Jeff has also been eliminated here. They're dying early. I think they died in 7th or 8th spot. Slayer's been spotted.
Слэйр кракает, Слэйр убегает.
Great accuracy from the
Фан,
team there.
фан дает ног
Hop
по
on board to see
секрету.
what Slayer's up to. He's able to med
У них позиция жесткая.
up for now. They should be able to win this game, but it's not going to be a very big
Бам.
kill performance. And that, I would argue that a big kill
Еще раз,
performance
еще раз,
probably
еще
helped
раз,
them a little bit more than what they've done here.
Ай, капец, Слэйр, надо было еще раз стрелять, ты был где? Кракнул там лежит.
performance in terms of total
Он сам себя
points if you're
поднял.
able to kill everyone
Слэш.
else. 4K Winter still alive for now. He's gonna die outside the
Винтер
zone as well,
умер.
get a couple of placement points surely if he has the medic carrier, and he does again. 4K Winter carrying his team not to victory, but definitely in a situation that's going to benefit them. But it's all going to come down to this. I believe that they're going to take this win. Zenith Eternity, dominant performance inside of game number 2. But there's going to be people med stratting with the medic carrier crate outside of the zone. Winter's one of them. It looks like the team.
Прикиньте, 4К их еще перехилит.
Chamu also outside of the zone as well. We have no idea where this is going to go at this point, chat. Everyone's dying outside of the zone. Who's the last team alive? It's gonna go in the way of Zenith Eternity. Madstrats coming in strong for game number 2. This is something we haven't seen in over 2 years inside of the tournaments.
Жестко, жестко. Что ты не играешь шифу? Из-за возраста не могу участвовать в турнире.
And I mean, it's turning out to be quite the overpowered strategy. I would say by the end of this tournament, we're going to see every single team performing this. And as we pull up the leaderboard, you're going to see who got the kills and who got the placement.
Тупо не забрали в этой катке.
Kills with 15 points for placement. That's going to guarantee them 23 total points. That's not...
8 киллов у них.
You know what? I'm going to say
О, 8-й тиме 17 киллов. Жестко.
So they're averaging about 23.5 points per game. So, in the end, good game for them.
Это вторая катка. Вторая катка и... Кто выиграл? Вторую катку выиграли Slayer тима.
That's going to give him about 17 points with his team combined, so not bad there as well. We've got 17 kills here for the team that finished in 3rd place. That's going to be the team that actually wiped Holy Father at the start of game number 2. Also known
Про эти еще пока непонятно, еще 5 игр будет. В основном их 7. Вместо тебя можно меня порву их всех. Конечно. То есть за 5-е место не нормальный килл, кстати. Так, у Потата еще хорошие киллы. У Рафу. Лак 5 киллов сделал? Нифига. За кого ты болеешь? За Илью и за нашего тима сеньора. Кстати, я что-то Илью не вижу. Что-то у них, походу, что-то плохо идет.
I would know because I used to med strat in that other game that was taken off the App Store that happened to be like the first big battle royale on mobile. I can't say it because we're sponsored by COD Mobile here to perform this tournament and to host it, but you guys know what it is. I used to be a med stratter in that battle royale, so I know a bit about it when it comes to med strat, and I won a couple of regional tournaments back when I used to med strat.
Первое место $5000, второе место $2000, третье место $1500, четвертое место $1000, пятое место $500. Илья играет без стрима? Да, Илья играет со стримом, наверное. Да, со стримом. Тут обязательно должен стримить так-то. Да, он со стримом. Там задержка жесткая, капец. Я смотрю Ферга, потому что у него без задержки. У единственного.
At least it's consistent. They might end up the tournament in top 10. Leap also getting a couple of kills, 7 kills total. And as we go down the list, you can see some disappointing performances from other teams. Unfortunately,
а вот сеньор 16 место, 5 киллов. Плоховато чуть. Так, 21 место Cloud Flex. Аблбосс Айкен 6 киллов. 22 место Илья 0 киллов полностью. Фулл 0 киллов каждого. Не повезло.
Team 21. That's Iken, a Bull Boss, Flex, and Claude. 6 kills. Finishing in 21st spot. That's a really bad show out for Middle Eastern Europe right there, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a fan of a Middle Eastern teams, it's not looking too good for them this time around, champ. Also, NSG getting cooked at the start. They did get a couple of kills. I think they actually might have got more points this game than they did last game.
Ладно, еще впереди 5 киллов будет, так что вообще не расстраиваются.
Holy Father going out of the MVP running for this tournament. I can't say I'm not disappointed by that.
Patineta, mano. Ellos se bajaron. Ellos se bajaron.
А тут вот так, вы просто играете.
Practice range.
А
This is
чё он?
like playing practice range, chat.
Чё он не играет? Каут.
Como cerca, mano.
Since the new update,
No veo a ni uno solo, weón. Pero déjame ver la repetición donde caen todos, ya.
happens with
Своим
all
лайки
mobile
ставим сюда.
esports multiplayer tournaments where everything is banned as soon as it's launched inside of the game. When something new is added to the game, the last thing I want to do is ban it inside of a tournament. So anytime something new is added, you can bet your ass we're letting it be used in the tournament, at least for the first event after it's been added. And that will always be the case. Because what's the point? What's the point in allowing COD to add all this cool stuff to the game and then we decide to ban it before anyone gets the chance to use it inside of a tournament? And as far as I'm concerned, anyone that learns how to manage
Как же он быстро разговаривает?
is going to benefit
А
greatly.
бру-бру-бру-бру-бру.
You know, they should have known
Уже
that
1
this
миллион
was
лайков
banned.
собрал,
They didn't say
прикиньте.
it was banned at all. It wasn't banned at all
Охренеть, вот.
either.
1 миллион
May-
лайков.
May the best strategic
Охренеть.
stratter win the points in that late game. Also, if any of the managers are watching, or any of the watch partiers that are friends with the contestants watching are watching me, you should message them on Discord right now and tell them they need to wait before they pull that off. You need to wait further
У меня,
into
кстати,
the
галочка
late
есть.
game to pull that off, chat. All right.
И очень сложно получить
Yet
так-то.
again,
Что?
the best administration team in the world for COD Mobile Esports has sent me the updated scoreboards. Had to go on a little bit of a tangent there about why we do not ban things like the
А он
medical
говорит,
side
что
of
фишка
tournaments.
так больше не
Your
выйдет.
scoreboard is updated over on
Он так
TikTok
сказал.
first, and now we're updated on YouTube. Let's talk about it as we get into game number
6
2.
марта отменяется
Sitting
выход
comfortably in the
Белки.
number one
Фишка он
spot with a
сказал.
6-point lead is Zenith Eternity. Moran is right behind them here with 41 points. Then just below
А,
them is
первое
Let's
место
Have
уже заняли
Fun.
Слэри,
That's the team
второе
that
место
took down
Марарана.
Father and 4K Overload.
Им надо
And
обогнать
unfortunately, after that
еще
game, they
8
have
очков
fell to
надо,
8th
чтобы обогнать
place.
Слэров.
At least they're still in the top 10. Cool Pines is in at 4th place currently with 33 points.
ТСГ на 5 место вышли, молодцы.
At 5th place with 26 points. Four Kings Main are
Наши
just out of the money for
сеньора
now.
Тима отошла на 7
At 6th
место.
place, tied with Extreme 46 X Fury Esports. 4K Overload below them, 4K Dark System just a little bit below them. And then, for the first time ever, we can see Team M7.
Давайте, мужики, почему ты не играешь? Ассаламу алейкум, Абдурауф Акяр. Вы куда пропали? Как дела у вас? Сколько лет, сколько зим? Из-за того, что этот возраст, из-за возраста не могу играть.
Either way, let's hop on to the MVP totals. So Holy Father's out of the race for MVP after last game's performance. Unfortunately, we would have loved to have seen him stay up at the top 2, but that's just not going to happen. He's already died in this game, surprisingly, as well. But we'll hop on and see what they're up to here as they're going to be fighting that other Latam Prime team. But top 5 MVP are as follows after the first 2 games. We've got Ross Kid in at 5th place with 19 total MVP points. God Ninja with 21 total MVP points. Fund tied
У
for
него уже
second
один
and
килл.
third place
У
with
Ринка.
Slayer with 22 MVP points. And then your first place position for MVP total points off of this tournament
Туда,
is
Чапо.
Winter. That is right, ladies and gentlemen.
Хорош, Чапо.
The 4K player
Есть
that
его
seemingly
номер.
does not get to play with any of the other 4K teams is the MVP of the tournament thus far after 2 games.
Со мной все в порядке, с тобой как?
This
У меня
is,
все
of course,
отлично, как? С
game
мной тоже все
3,
отлично.
and it
Всё в
looks like
порядке.
4K Overload has lost their newbie player, Rinka. Not newbie based off his skills, but newbie based off the fact that it's his first time playing with this team. It's the first time it's ever happened. We're hoping that he has a good performance, but we haven't seen much from him yet.
Хуй
At
падает,
least
там
when
гуляет.
Randy was first brought onto the roster, he had a really good first showing. Oh, dearie me. Holy Father getting shot from behind. He's probably going to die here. Can he use movement to his advantage? Yes, he can. Garena, Holy Father movement coming into play here. Stays alive to fight another day. Remember, he can't get one pumps because there's no shotguns inside of this tournament. Let's hop on board the Four Kings, me, and see where they're at. Looks like they're landing over by Outpost. Well, of course, we know they land Ski Town. They've rotated to Outpost. They land Ski Town every single game. That's why nobody else goes there. Let's hop on and see what Team 3 are at. This is Dark System. They've got 0 kills for now as well. Slayer's team with Lotex, Necro, and Fun. Zenith Eternity. They're currently the leaders. It's going to be the first time, if they win in a long time, if they win this tournament, that they have actually won. Keep in mind, the last time that Slayer and Lotex won a tournament, keep in mind, they're known as being
Жаль, что он русский знает. И повезло ему, что я английский не знаю.
And that feels
Да-да-да.
forever ago. Keep in mind, it was a really dominant
Олег
performance.
Шабузаке.
Super dominant performance.
За рахмат.
But bro, it was literally last year. It was last year. They haven't won all year. And they're known as being the best players from Europe. We got TSG back
Нога сегодня
in
на
the
описании
game as
завода,
well,
если не
of
могу
course.
участвовать.
Looks like King of Death lost one of their players. Don't know what happened there. Maybe he disconnected or something like that. We'll see what Magic's up to now. As they're still
Мен
fighting
не вашим
4K
кишке, I like it.
overload. And I'm about to take a little sip of my coffee though. Happy Ramadan to anyone performing it, but I need some energy, so I apologize. I'll try to keep it as quick and concise for anyone that is performing Ramadan this year around.
Боливия
These
дает
guys have lost one
красавчик.
of their teammates, being Ross Kid, but he's
Сеньор
come
дает
back into
ног.
the action. They took him down. I don't know if they got him back. I actually don't think they got his tag. So this time around, Holy Father's team are a little bit ahead of Latam Prime. This is good for them. They might be able to get back up on top of the leaderboard here, as they had a bad performance last game, getting pretty much 0 points.
That's good.
We're going on board to a different team now, and it looks like Vector's team have been eradicated, except for
Знаете, что
Max.
мне с ЦСГ хорошо?
NSG have landed somewhere else this time
Если они
around.
даже
Good
на
for them,
пятом, там,
man.
на четвертом месте будут, они могут настолько остальные катки хорошо отыграть с такими киллами, что они на первое место выйдут.
I love seeing new teams come in and at least try their best to
У них нет
adapt
такого,
when
одну
they know
катку
that
проиграли,
something's
а
not working.
все,
And this
капец, типа
clearly
сдаются
scratch
уже.
from
Такого у них
previous
нет,
two
они
games
до конца.
was not working. Nowadays, it seems like they've used that to their advantage. They've done something different. They haven't landed in Sakura. So good for them, man. They're learning. I don't know about that. I don't really think you're gonna hit many shots that distance with a Type 19, but yeah, I guess to each their own. Let's see what the number 2 team have
Нинджа.
in terms of guns.
Не уважаю
Not
эту
much.
нинджу, естественно.
HDR and Annihilator, a couple of snipers actually, a lot of sniping going on here. But I want to see what's happening here between TSG and Extreme 46, Fury Esports. Senior J's ready to be knocked. It looks like Bolivia comes in with a retaliation kill. He's still alive. Fury Pizzazz is up on top. Bang! Shots
Хорош,
from behind. It looks like they're
Пивас!
gonna fall in front of
Минус
our
2 у них.
guys.
Давайте,
Layla
давайте,
gets
го-го-го.
knocked. Secret could come in here from behind here. Pivas has been knocked also. Oh. They're right in front of him.
Думаю,
It's gonna
это
be Kus.
Secret через
Shot
щур
so
это
down.
играет.
Not able to land enough. There we go. Kus doesn't get the kill on the Secret, and
Капец.
Secret confirms it.
Я же говорю,
Let's see
секрет
if
через
there's
щур
anyone
это
left from
делает.
that team. It's going to be Bolivia. He self-revives
Причем он
himself.
ППшку
He's up,
берет.
ready to go. Gets down. Over by farm and stays alive to fight another day. They have 6 total eliminations for this game, so that's actually a good kill count. Considering there's 68.
Я отойду, покушаю
Not
и
too
приду.
bad, chat.
Надеюсь.
Not too bad. I agree. W to everyone celebrating Ramadan, chat. Hope you guys are enjoying your fast. Looks like Senior J comes back into the action, and we're going to hop down over to Loading's team. They're known as Top 25. I think they named themselves that because they wanted to be the top 25 team inside of the tournament. They did qualify, but they are Team 23. So a little bit of a misplay here for our positioning. We should have put them Team 25, but they're ordered based off where they finished in the qualifiers. We'll go over to a different roster now. Quite a passive mid-game, chat. Quite a passive mid-game, if I do say so myself. Shots going down here. Tokyo not able to land enough to kill Magic for now. Still trying to make something work here. Oh my gosh, Tokyo, please, for the love of God, what is this? Rinka? There we are. Magic falls, and that might be their entire team gone. It is. Latam Prime dies early. They were 3rd going into this game, and with that inconsistent performance, they are going to drop massively down the leaderboard. I could see them dropping into 6th or 7th place. Similarly to what we've seen from 4K Overload. 5 kills on the board from them. I must say, as far as games go, if they were a little bit more consistent in game number 2, this might be the best team 4K Overload has ever had inside of one of these tournaments. Let's hop on over to M7 though. Oh, I said M7 because I seen M7 Claude, but It's not actually the main M7 roster. This is the main M7 roster. Guys. Guys, there's $10,000 on the line here, guys. Guys! Nah. This is, what is going on here, buddy? I need you guys to lock in. What is it? Why are they so far out of zone? Mods! Blow them up with an SMRS. We're familiar with Matador, chat. We've seen him pop off in a blackout tournament last year. Haven't seen too much of him this year, though. As Go gets knocked. Oh, dearie me. Tom comes in with a retaliation kill, and it's going to be a big fight here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got an African team versus the Filipino team. 4 Kings, me, and shots go down, and it looks like it's going to be an easy wipe onto most of the players. But they've got one still alive, being IGN from Nigeria. Can he make anything work here? It looks like he's getting pushed straight off the bat here by Super Jeff. He gets knocked as well, and that's going to probably be all she wrote for this team. See you later, Alligator. Team number 19 out of the situation of game number 3 completely. 5 kills for 4 Kings main. Good stuff for them. Let's see what NSG are up to, though. 3 kills. It's an okay performance, if I do say so myself. Much love, Arisril. Over on YouTube. Let's see what loading's up to as well. They've got all 4 of their players in a helicopter. Bolivia still last alive for his team, but he's trying to make something happen here by going back and getting those tags. Who was it that was fighting him? Was it not 4 Kings? It should be completely clear now, because 4 Kings went and fought somebody else. They're so far away from that situation now, so they can just go in and get the tags, get them back into the action, and they should be good to go. They're not going to die early this game. Oh, fund. Show us why you're one of the best snipers in the game. Not able to land that shot. It looks like he hit the window instead of shooting the players. Oh, God. I know for Low-Techs, this house has some bad memories, as they were over in this, getting targeted by a different team. And you see where Slayer is? There was moments where they were getting shot by 4 different teams inside of this house, over by Overgrown. And it was so sad to watch, because Low-Techs, I mean, he was screaming down the mic at that point that everyone was targeting them all at the same time. It was such a sad play that it was just so unfortunate for them back then. But hopefully we get to see them do something a little bit different here with this house. I mean, Low-Techs is already getting knocks across the map. Speaking of knocks happening across the map, though, I seen 4K Winter get a couple. All right, and I'm not sure where these knocks were coming through, but it looks like Pellegro is actually in his jackal this time around. Oh, they're getting targeted. It's going to be Miranda this time targeting with the FHJ. They've spotted him. Able to land 1. I'm sure that this is very, very weak now. He needs to get to another jackal. There is a new jackal right beside them, though. Wait. Oh, this might hit and land. Yep, 4K Winter jumps out instantly right there, and it gets exploded. 4K Overload finally making their way into the zone. They have 5 eliminations so far, so this is a much better performance from them compared to game number 2. They had a very disappointing game number 2. They died early on. I don't even know if they got any points off that at all, but they're sitting currently in 8th place. For now, we'll go over to TSG as they got a knockout out of the zone. I believe maybe it was TSG that was fighting. I think it was, right? It was either TSG or 4 Kings main that were fighting the team over here of Bolivia. The Extreme 46, but I can't quite remember. Shots are going to go down here onto one of the long necks players. Instant kill onto the IE. See you later, Alligator. Wagner last alive. He's getting into the zone now. Luckily, they ran right past him, but it looks like Extreme 46 Esports are over beside him. That's not going to be good for him. He's probably going to get killed fairly early here going into the zone. These guys are outside of the zone as well. We've seen them emoting to each other earlier. We'll hop on board with the team that has a chance to win it all. And that... Hey, I'm going to say this right now. If you get ignitered and then you rewind, I think the rewind should stop the igniter from ticking. All right? Because technically you're teleporting away from the fire. So in my opinion, if you're stuck in an igniter and you rewind like that, you should not get ticked and then die to the igniter because it's so far away from you. That's just my opinion. You can let me know if I'm right or not in the chat, but I think if you rewind out of that situation, you should not die to an igniter like that. It's just, in my opinion, a little bit stupid. Shots going down right here. Gut coming in here for support, but it's not needed. He's getting third party from the side, and that's going to be NSG Shid with an SMRS across the map here. Look how far away that is. Doesn't land the second one, unfortunately, so he gets the knock, but not the full kill. As Holy Father's also in a fight outside of the zone. Tokyo making his way in as well. This is a difficult situation for them to be in. It looks like it's going to be TSG and No Cry over and around him. Stiller's going to die instantly. Never mind. Rewind goes back. You see what I mean? The shots don't hit when you rewind, so why does the igniter still tick after you rewind? That just doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh. Making their way into the zone now. Nicely done. Tokyo stays alive. Holy Father's still dead, and Rinka falls as well. This is a tough spot for them to be in. Don't know if this is going to really benefit them staying in this house. So Remy's going to rotate out of this situation. And oh my god, Winter is always cooking inside of this Jackal, ladies and gentlemen. He has his teammate on board with him this time around. They might actually die outside of the zone here. This is going to be a close one. Will they make it in? It's looking like it's going to be a barely make in situation. They're already getting shot outside the zone here from an FHJ. They need to stay alive for a little bit longer inside of this. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, they're getting targeted by everyone, and there's no other place to get a Jackal right now. I think that's going to be all she wrote. See ya later, Alligator, for the Jackal performance. That'll be the last one they're able to take here, but let's hop on board with 4 Kings Main again. As Super Jess has 5 kills on the board. They found NSG. They shot at them earlier with the SMRS. Tom's around them as well. Shots go down. Easy pickings for 4 Kings Main. The gun, last guy alive for Team NSG. SMRS is right on him, able to land one of them. That's going to be a very weak situation for him. And it looks like there's another helicopter in the sky right here, making their way into the zone. Rebar's died, unfortunately, as well from the other side of the zone. That's going to be another 4K team that they're fighting over and across. Don't know if they're going to take this fight. It looks like they're going hyper aggressive here. Tom's already up and at him. What the heck? This is crazy. I can't believe they're being so aggressive considering they already have 11 kills, but here we are. It's going to be a Kaza right in front of them. Oh my god, a Kaza. That one's for the history books right there. Tom's going to send you a message later on Discord about how you got absolutely folded on the main stage with the divot advantage. Now they're moving into the house here. It looks like there was another team inside of this house. Not sure who it is. It's going to be Ranzu in here. Cluster bombs and spotters going down right now. Tom trying to find out where Ranzu is located. There he goes, dies. Super Jeff's going to be able to get the kill. Let's hop on board to Slayer. They've got 4 eliminations, but they are outside the zone, using their snowboards to get into it for now. They do have high ground as usual, but there is a couple of players over and around them. It's going to be Nagby, Andrew loading, and the boys from top 25. Bang! Tempest goes down, easy picking, but he gets traded by Zluth. Shots go down from the sniper, not able to land them just now, but that should be an easy confirmation of a kill right there. It looks like Andrew's also going to fall. Can they get the confirmation kill for now? No, they cannot. Does he have a self-revive? Yes, he does. This is a 4v2 situation right here. Andrew gets the self-revive off. If it's now going to be a 4v4 because also Nagdi is back up in the action. This is arguably the best European team versus the other best European team. Loading, one of the best snipers from 2024 in the history of the season. They're pushing in right now. Shots go down, and it looks like it's going to go in the way of Loading's team. Top 25. Never mind, a retaliation's coming through with the AK-117. Keep in mind, there's no shotguns allowed, so there will be no one-pump. Slayer's up and at him. He's closest to the opposing team for now. I can't believe they're going to win this fight. Andrew's last alive. There he goes down. Nagdy's one shot. He got self-revived as well, and that's going to be all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. I thought going into this fight they were going to lose it, but somehow they won against a roster of top 25, arguably the best European team from the qualifiers. They were able to take them down with only 1 casualty in the late game. Very surprising. I thought they were screwed there, but it's a couple of self-revives with the medic carrier coming in clutch right there. Let's see who of their team has medic carrier now. Slayer's got it. Does Lotex also have it? He doesn't. The other team had a bunch of medic carriers, so I'm surprised they lost that fight. Ooh, looks like they spotted another ex-teammate. That's going to be Senior J's team over there. They used to team with Slayer and Lotex, like I mentioned earlier in the competition, and it looks like they're going for this play right here. They've only spotted 2 players, but they don't know there's going to be 3. A 3v3 situation is on the cards, but it looks like 4K Fright's rotating in from the side. But don't let that distract you from the fact that Holy Father's still getting picks on NSG, but we're going to hop on board with 4 Kings Main as they're in beside multiple different teams here, and it looks like they might be the team that third-party Slayer here from the side. Nades going down. Extreme 46 again found themselves in a little bit of a third-party position as 4 Kings Main able to get a knock with a nade across the map onto Pavas. Now that Necro knows that that's their team, push up a little bit closer. They've realized that they could be the third party to this fight. Slayer operating over.
Слэйру уже 2 килла, у Назара 5, Лутекса 1, у Фанда 1.
They might get targeted here from 4 Kings main. They're definitely the best position in the zone so far. 20 eliminations.
Что мне интересно, что там происходит с тимой сеньора. Сеньор там осталось из зоны бежит. Прикиньте, выжил. Хорош, сеньор. Слэйр, игра куда убегает. Qualifier совсем нокнул.
It's like I can literally see the future, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. I know exactly what's going to happen before it happens, and there it is. Happened. They got absolutely wiped from the side. Tom's coming in. It's basically a 1v4 at this point. See you later, alligator. Rewinds back, trying to get into the zone. And like I said, SMRS came down right on that platform, knocked 3 of them, and that was all she wrote. Remy, last alive outside of the zone for now. They shouldn't have stopped there. They should have stayed in a place where they couldn't have got SMRS by that team. And unfortunately, they did not have the smarts or the strategies to be able to not die to it. So bad performance from them in the end game. Great performance from 4 Kings main here. 25 kills in a win would be absolutely amazing. It would skyrocket them up the leaderboard.
Free kill был как не попал.
If they win this game, they're going to skyrocket right up into first, I would say. As long as Zenith Eternity dies early here with not very many kills, able to take down 1 right now. Slayer, one of the only remaining players on the team. There it is, now the only remaining player on the team. He's going to be going for placement points here. Oh, SMRS could easily land on him here if it goes through the water. But he's going to go for placement. He's going to be really close to dying. Smoke Bomber, not able to be in play just yet, but he has a smoke to keep himself alive for a little bit longer. He needs to stay alive for as long as possible, just finish in number 2 position, because this is definitely going in the way of 4 Kings main. Unfortunately, he's going to die in 4th place, but I mean, my God, a 30 kill performance. Outside the zone, he's not winning it. I don't even know who the last... This guy's been out of zone for quite a while, chat. This guy's the last guy outside of zone. And Remy's right beside him, bruh. That's gonna be Rats. Remy's dead. Surely he dies. Oh my God, bro. Ain't no way. Like I said, they were outside of the zone later in the game, and now Remy's been able to use that self-revive to get himself into this late game and finish in 3rd place at least. There you go. 2nd place has been confirmed. 7 kills on the board. 2nd place is gonna give them 17 points. And now, Super Jeff...
Ну, на топ-2 дожил. Хорош.
30 kill win. That's
30 киллов сделали. Одна команда. 30 киллов целых сделали.
45 points off of 1 game is going to skyrocket them, I'm going to assume, into the lead right beside Zenith Eternity.
Какое место это Слэйр заняли?
For the first time in a long time, we're going to see an European versus Filipino battle for victory here inside of the $10,000 no shotgun showdown. Remember, all shotguns are banned. None of these players.
Вот этот Супер Джефф очень хорошо играет.
Let's see where the kills came from right here. 30 kills, of course, for the leaders. 11
Слэйр тим 4 место.
5 from G, and Tom sitting there with a lovely 10 kill performance. Even though Holy Father's team did die early, at least they got 2nd place based off the med strap, but my God, they could have got a lot more kills. They could have got a lot more kills and did a lot better there. 7 kills with a med strat is going to guarantee them about 17 points.
10-я тима, 3-е место, 0 киллов. У всех.
Team will go down the list as well. You can see Slayer, Lotex, Necro, and Fund. After this tournament, chat, I actually may put a vote up on our YouTube social post page and say if people want to see them in the next tournament or removed. You're wondering what I'm talking about. I mean the medic carrier. Will we allow people to use them in the next tournament or not? I'm going to let you guys decide. It'll be funner that way. So far, I actually quite enjoy it, but I could see in the future how it would be annoying after the first tournament that we play with it. So I'll let you guys decide in a community post on YouTube later this week. Either way, going down the list, we can see late they got a bunch of kills here, finishing in 5th place. That's a 19 kill 5th place performance. That is pretty damn good if you ask me. We've also got Dark Systems here, finishing in 6th.
Сеньора Тима 8-е место. 8 киллов.
And unfortunately, Extreme 46 did get targeted in between 2 third-party situations. I really feel like going into the zone late game now is actually beneficial because everyone's rocking medic with medic carriers. So them going in early games really not helping them out. They keep getting caught off guard between 2 different teams, so they should definitely rotate in later.
Ура, 8 киллов на
I mean,
тиме.
for a new team, we can't really expect too much from them.
О, блин, в ТСГ все плохо. А нет, киллов нормально. Сейчас, секунду.
M7 on the other hand got a little bit more kills, but since they're not getting any placement points, does it really matter? No. TSG died so early with 14 kills. That's going to put them up to about 40 total points, but my god, 0 placement points off that is terrible, especially considering how many kills they had. And right down to the bottom of the leaderboard, you can see where everyone played. I must say, Randkid, Zenpro, Tooth, and Galay, this might be their worst tournament ever. It really might be the worst tournament that we've ever seen them play inside of one of these Battle Royale events. They've done really well in the past.
They
but
are
they're
so
not really codm endemic players. Zenpro has, of course, moved over to COD Mobile recently, but, I mean, Randkid, bro, he's not a COD Mobile player.
Тут в основном 4К.
Like they didn't even finish in the bottom half.
Да, он первое место 4К заняли.
Teams, but this time around they're really struggling here, not being able to use those shotguns. Either way, chat, we'll get ready for game
30
number
киллов
4.
на
That
тему.
was game
Мне кажется,
3.
они сейчас на первое место выйдут. Это вот это
Oh, really?
Маран, это они, скорее всего.
Okay. Chat, funnily enough, I
Их
gave
очень легко
away
закрыли.
10,000 COD points on Twitter.
Ну, там же пинг большой у них из-за филиппинцев. Чисто филиппинский пинг у них.
Oh, it is him. He sent me his. Okay, thanks very much, bro. Thanks very much for the €5. But there you go. There you go, man.
Они могли просто хорошо встретить, но не смогли. Ну, из-за пинга, я думаю. А так Тиму не хочет жестко. Нагди, лоудинг, лутах.
Let's get into game numero 4 as we're getting the updated tallies over onto the scoreboard. It looks like it's gonna be Four Kings main in the lead, Zenith Eternity in a quick second place. I'd say Marana are probably up there as well, but I'm not sure if they'll be third or fourth. Latam Prime are dropping down significantly, guys. I think Latam Prime are out of the top 5, if I'm being honest, completely out of the top 5, because everyone else did really well that game except for them. They died with like pretty much 0 kills. Waiting for Manan to start up the game. How many games is there in total? There is 7 total games, ladies and gentlemen. 7 total games. I got a message saying that Peanut is watch partying. If that's the case, love you, Peanut. Good to see you back. Showing an interest in COD Mobile. I know you've left us for a couple of months, but if you're still here watch partying, I seen it earlier, then it's good to have you, man. It's good to see your cute little face, huh? All right, chat. Looks like a couple of players are being replaced here. Some people are trying to add in substitutes that were not given to our administration team before the tournament was locked in. So those guys are getting kicked out for now. Here are the other 3 spectators except for Ferg. Those are people from my administration team. They're known as, oh, well, that's me, obviously. So that's we've got Madden in here. We've got Sarvjot in here. And we've got Ferg's Watermaid, who is known as Szad. So if you see Szad in the chat, that is who that is. Sarvjot is the person that was always in the top comments of our YouTube comments way back in the day for 2020 and 2021. I don't know why these guys are still reviewing results, but as soon as they're ready, we'll get into it. And here we go, chat. I'm going to get the scoreboard updated on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry. And I'm pretty sure that Four Kings Men are definitely in the lead, and it looks like I was right. YouTube, you're going to get it updated first. There you go. Up on your screen now, you can see the current leaderboards for the tournament. Four King Men, 68 total points.
Oh my god.
Are at 61 total points, so they're not too far behind. 7 points, that's not really that much. Marana are 3rd place with 49. I actually can't believe that Latam Prime are still.
Как они их обогнали?
I actually can't believe it. That is insane. That
What
being
the
said,
heck?
because they're still in 4th, it looks like the middle of the pack.
Как они их обошли, мне вот это интересно.
So we've got TSG
Они были на 8-м месте, по-моему.
4K Overload at 36, tied with Cold Pine. Extreme 46
4К, 4 Kings. Они были на 8-м месте, как-то оказались на 1-м.
There is no points in it.
Охренеть.
There's literally 8 points difference for 4 spots. 2 points a spot, so it could go.
Они даже Слэйров обогнали. Слэйры теперь на 2-м месте стали. А Марана на 3-м.
They will go straight into 1st place. Keep in mind, they got 45 points last game. Four Kings Men went from what, like 8th place? 6th place? Something like that? They were actually tied 7th. They were tied 7th last game, and now they're 1st place. And that's how quick the tides can turn if you have an excellent game performance with 30 kills. Let's go and see if they've landed here again. They have. Is this Latam team landing at the same place? They are. These guys, man. At least when I used to play professional battle royale, if
Ой,
I
или
had a team
давно
landing with me
по код
every
Amiga
single
какого-то.
game, we would just give up the drop spot. Then it became a point of we had a drop spot that
Хорошо.
everyone knew that we landed in, so they never landed beside us. But at least in the early days, before I was respected as being one
Сейчас
of the better
подойдок по 4
players,
Токио. Хорош.
we got landed on. We just swapped until we became one of the better teams. Looks like 4K are losing one of their players here. Magic and Chama going for a little bit of a rush play here. Holy Father over to the side. Rami's still alive for now. He's probably gonna get killed from Chama. Ricky doesn't have anything to say about that. Holy
Хорош.
Father's all that's left other than Rami. And now they're in a
Кто
bad
выиграет
spot
этот
here.
файт?
Again, they should
А,
not be
Magic
taking
выиграли
these
файт.
fights, man. Why are you need to run, bro? Oh my god.
Потата вайпнули их.
Guys. You know what the most disappointing thing about my favorite team and everyone's favorite team being 4K Overload
Все.
is that when it
4К
comes to
Винтер
tactical
за ними.
skill, they have it,
А, он
right?
типа не
When it
4К, он
comes to
теперь
being
ОВН,
good
что
at the
такое-то.
game, having the movement, having the accuracy, they have it. They've got it locked down. But every single time they die, it's because of bad decision making. If you lose a player, why are you still fighting the team that killed one of your players? They know it's a 4v3.
Я шаман дерге.
They know it's a 4v3. So they're all gonna push you at the same time, and there's no
Спасибо.
shotguns. So there's no chance you're gonna one pump any of them. You're screwed. Don't take those fights. 4K Overload, please. We need to see you win one of these games. We need to see you finish in the top 5. We need to see you in the money. Please stop taking fights that you are not
Вот эти, да, 4К?
in a
Вот
high
они
chance
сейчас
of
первое
winning.
место
It
идут.
just does not make sense to take fights like that.
Там у них
just
есть
really
один
does not.
челик. Вот он
Either
стримит.
way, hopping back on and putting the game sound on as well.
Мы, кстати, все на Гэско играют.
And his team are in a fight against 4K Dark Systems. Is Renzu the last alive? No, Negi's last alive. He needs to get out of
Неги
this situation
остался.
entirely because my gosh, he's in a bad spot right here. But going over onto 4K Winter, he's able to take down one.
4К Винтер фатится? Что?
4K Winter's actually
Против
on the
Мэджика?
ground, taking the push on the Magic. It looks
А
like
Magic отстал,
the
походу.
player they didn't want on their team is now taking a revenge play against Magic and the team that killed his. Oh my gosh, turned on. Jesus.
Нифига его Мэджик забрил.
4K Winter might need to go back into the Jackal after
Winter.
that one. Jeez, forget about revenge. That's just embarrassing. Oh my gosh, buddy, go back into the jet at least after that. My god, jeepers, creepers. I don't even know if I can watch his teammates anymore after that one. Jeepers. You get me out of
Потата
that,
нокнул
chat. I mean, my
Луис
god, what the
Гейм.
hell? On the main stage too? Oh my god, what, bro? Matter of fact.
Я
forget
такой
the Jackal
поставил.
winner, you need
Кост
some-
поставил
you need
новый
some
класс.
game time on the grind. You even had the PKM. He was weak, you still choked. God damn, bro. Bro needs to play some normal rank without the Jackal, chat. What the heck was that? Rana also chilling here over by Ecology Lab. They only have one elimination so far. Four Kings main sitting with 0 elims. Negi's still alive. Let's hop on board and see if these guys went dormitory again. They did. This is going to be Eternity. They're currently sitting in 2nd place. Let's talk about the MVPs though. Can anyone guess in the chat who's the current MVP of this tournament? Of just this tournament alone, not the overall season. Who
Такое
is
ощущение,
the
что
current
4 Kings
MVP? Say in the
выиграют.
chat, TikTok and YouTube. Who do you think is the current MVP? Ooh, a lot of people on TikTok are saying Super Jeff right now as the current MVP, as a singular player. I think TikTok might be onto something, chat. Some people on YouTube are saying Lotex, Jeff,
Что он
Slayer,
поставил?
Mom. A lot of Super Jeffs over on
Этот,
Showdown
это же
too.
новый класс.
The correct answer, chat, is Super Jeff. He's sitting here with 32 total MVP points. In its 2nd place is Slayer with 28. Fund has 27. Necro has 26. Winter also has 26. Tom Pips has 25. Guh has 23.
Сейчас
Lotex
Слэм
has
надо килл
23.
делать и
Cod
топ-1,
Ninja has
либо
23.
топ-2
And Holy
занять.
Father
С хорошими
has
киллами.
21.
Чтобы выйти на
Unfortunately, after
топ-1.
this game, he's definitely out of the running of being MVP. He would need like a 25 kill game to be able to catch up to that. Don't see anyone around them for now. They're able to get their loadouts in. It'll be interesting to see if they go for the DLQ Omega Maywa or if they go for AK-117s. I'd probably go for an AK-117, yeah. I'm not surprised by that. AK-117, AK-117.
Что он делает? А, это класс, вы можете себе брать этот, любой ган. Там один, так, такой. Там, по-моему, еще можно эти брать. Модификации, если не ошибаюсь.
Nobody's really popping off here as a team. In fact, the highest killed team might actually be the team that took down Holy Father's roster for
Magic
Overload.
одинок
Only 6
потато.
kills. Everyone else is really not up to much here. We can see M7 have about 3 kills. Leap have 4 kills. There's really not many eliminations happening here, but we'll hop on board with a team that's actually getting kills for now. They have 3 total eliminations. They were doing work on the Negi's team earlier, but they got out of the situation, and now, as I see kills coming through, Low-Tex
Вот это ног по ТСГ. По ТСГ только Лотекса, ё-моё. Они вдвоем остались. Слэй и Фант. Мне кажется, сейчас вайпнут. Да, Фанду хана. Да все. Мне кажется, Фанду... Они, прикиньте, они через гранату пушат. Там это было. Все, Слэйр остался. Ну-ка, давай, полностью, фулл следи за Слэйром. Убрал моментально. Помню, это я тоже играл, ну, так, по секрету. Я тоже играл в фиргу турнир. И когда Слэйр нас пушили, он моментально нас ставил, да? Чтоб нас уже побыстрее вайпнули. А когда по Слэйру ног давали, моментально убирал. Ну, хитрый такой, капец. Фирк. А, это Клауд, Тима. Нифига не слабит. А Болбус. Клауду дайте сапу, Клауд моментально киллов поднять. Клауд очень хорошо сейчас представляет. А, они против Али Тимы. These guys have been probably one of the better African teams, but they make some really bad decisions. And I would argue that a lot of the battle royale tournaments really come down to strategies and decision making as opposed to mechanical gun skill doesn't mean anything. It's obviously a great determining factor. Один там стоит. Они сидят на жетонах Слэйра. Один вот там сидит, там где он Фанду нокнул, чтобы они не залутали.
Looks like Latam Prime have got all of their teammates back. Patat is able to take down one. That's going to be a Middle Eastern fight right there. He's going to get eliminated. Unfortunate situation for him.
Если бы они вот эти вот скримы играли бы, мне кажется, Слэйр даже не захотели бы. Ну, это, короче, филиппинцы между собой всякие эти турки делают. Поэтому они на скримы так не заходят. Они только между собой. Кто не стоит, сразу кикают.
There we go, they're getting picks over onto that African team. Not able to take down King Knee, but everyone else is just getting eradicated. Stalker's last alive over here. Mel's already been knocked, he's getting killed confirmed, and there goes Stalker. He's also getting knocked and confirmed as well.
Слэйр Фанду выиграл.
He's probably not going to take that fight at all. And to be honest, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't take that fight if I was him either. You're going against the team, our current
ну хотел сказать, что у него был второй вайп.
Have just annihilated the rest of your roster, so I would be rotating out of there as fast as I possibly can.
Походу Лотекс с Назаром этот. Все их больше выжить, походу. Вектор. Не, артиллерия ему как-то не идет. Пивас 3 килла, Кос 1 килл, Сеньор 1 килл.
Need to get into the zone.
Нормально.
Let's actually see where his other teammates are. Oh, they're all behind him. Okay, I see what's going on here. What about Winter? Have we even seen him this game? I think he might have died already. I really think Winter's out of this situation because somebody else is in a jackal and I don't think it's him. I can't actually see who's in that jackal. It's Jam. Yeah, Winter might be eliminated and unfortunately he's gonna fall down.
Прикиньте, типа, можно на карте смотреть, и там написано, какие тимы где находятся. Всех возродил Слэйр. Ну и повезло, что ТСГ не начали сеть на их жетон. Если бы сидели бы, то все.
We have spotted
МБ фиг
nine.
возродили бы.
We're fairly familiar with this team of Jakari. He's got Tekoff, Brotex, and Panchito all in the roster. Looks like Balor from M7 goes right past Slayer. Slayer's just trying to stay alive from outside of the zone and give some sort of information as King Knee dies. Last alive on his team, he gets taken out by a Trap Master, funnily enough. So that's a very surprising way to go. Let's hop on over to Latam Prime for now. This game has been much slower paced, so I feel like the end game and mid game is going to be absolutely wild. Still 63 people left alive in such a small zone, by the way. A lot of them coming in from outside of the zone as well. We're seeing a lot of med strats being used now. I will probably take a guesstimate of 5 teams are going to sit outside the zone at the end of this game. At least 5.
Хорошо попал.
HDR in the hands of Magic. It's being used well, but not perfectly. No headshots, no confirmed knocks. Oh dear, he might die here because his teammates didn't pick him
Все,
up.
оставили мужика.
Not very good. As it looks like
Зачем мужика оставили?
No, I will hop on with him. They've actually got the most kills out of any team we've seen so far. Geek Panda dying outside of the zone as well. They've got Medic, they're going to stay outside for as long as
Нифига у
possible.
них уже...
As we
Сколько
said
его?
before,
10
a
киллов у
lot
них
of
уже на
players going
тиму.
for that med strat zone strategy. We'll hop on over to Extreme 46 Esports as they're also in a fight here with another roster.
Кто-то со змею бегает. Да. Ну, змея так-то очень помогает в таких турнирах больших. Ну, потому что часто бывает, что им идти плохо. Чукракать и берут змею просто по башке. Данг. Слэри его даже не меняют, чтобы вы понимали. Вот.
He's a little bit weak though. He could get targeted at any moment from a bull boss and can using their snipers. Yep, there we go.
Дай мне змею, Супер Дев. Я свою это дам. Такое там копье.
Doesn't have a smoke going down here either. Doesn't even have a smoke to use. He only has 3 plates as well, and it looks like a bull boss or Ican was able to take down Guh.
А кто-то тоже хочет. Вот именно я вообще не понимаю, зачем они берут. Хвастаются, видишь? Бессовестно.
Losing a player this early on, I don't think they're going to be able to get back his tags just yet. There we go. Rewind play gets it back. I thought maybe he would go down there and he would die, but luckily for him, he's got the rewind to get him out of the situation quickly. Good stuff. All 4 other players coming back. Why are you looking at a teddy bear?
На лицо, смотрите на лицо. Ни хрена. Помогло, прикиньте.
Oh my god, it actually worked. They were sat there making sure that nobody knew they were around.
Вон самый главный кемпер, вон сидит.
So there was no footsteps, and this team from Africa had absolutely no idea Slayer and Zenith Eternity were sat right below them.
Сколько он идти будет? Еще 4 игры будет.
Great play from Zenith Eternity. Great team chemistry to not put any of their footsteps on the map as they were all crouched at the bottom of Sanitarium. Such a good play. Wow, kills come down again, able to take down another one. Now they'll be able to go up on top of Sanitarium, take the high ground off the opposing team from Africa.
Да. Вообще не понимаю. А, все, хана. Души его.
Oh, he gets out of the situation with 1 HP. All he needed to do was land 1 more shot on Lotex and he would have died, but it doesn't matter anyway because Necro is up on top.
Это Тима Али, кстати.
Stairs. And now they're getting targeted by Slayer here. Easy pick and see you later, Alligator.
Ой-ой-ой.
They've only got 3 kills
Что
so far
творят?
this game, but they're sitting at 2nd place already. And a
Что
third party
уже 2
looks
килла?
like it could come in here from the side. As for now, however, we're going to hop on board with Vector. He's still moving. Surprisingly, I mean, he's going to die right now outside of the zone, but at least he's moving around. M7 still alive as well. This is the team from Europe in the middle.
Что я понял, что тут надо очень агрессивно играть. Если вы кемпер будете, вы быстро останетесь, а когда вы играете уже детское, у вас разогрев идет. У вас уже АИМ четко становится, движения четкие, и все. А Булбус хорош! Не услышал? Ну, я говорю. Дурачок
Up on the
какой-то.
top, that's a bull boss and Ken able to take him down. The revive flight should come true, but if he does die again, that's going to be it for him.
ТСГ.
15 kills
О,
on the
нифига
side
у
of
них.
TSG. We haven't seen much of
Они
these
еще
guys in
могут
the tournament
вот
for
эти
this
вот.
game so far. Magic
Да,
one shot.
Марана обогнать,
Ooh,
думаю.
land the last couple
У
of
них
shots
хорошие.
onto
Если они
him.
еще топ-1 займут.
Surely his teammate helps him out.
Бам.
Oh dear, it would have been a good
А, не
kill or a
смог
good
Мэджика
knock,
нокнуть.
but not able to do it just yet.
Я не знаю, я
Now have
как-то
those
думаю,
check.
вот
Super
за
Jets is up to a little
ТСГ,
bit of
ну
third
так,
party here coming through the
говорю
right
у
side
них,
of the
то,
zone.
что
It
они
should be a
могут
free
это
kill for
обогнать,
him
как будто
if he is
друзья
heal
мои.
up. But it looks like he can't heal up because he doesn't have any
Ну и
freaking
рядом
plates.
очень жестко играет.
This is what happens when you stay outside of the zone for so long. This is the
Хорош!
only thing that comes to
Там
your
из
detriment
ТСГ
is you
это
lose all your plates.
Мэджика нокнул.
He stays alive. He's good for now. Good, still not back in through the revive flight. See you later. Super Jeff dies and instantly full kill.
Он, да, вообще
Terrible
дурачок
situation
какой-то.
for him to be in. Looks like Dead didn't get back. Looks like
Со
Dead
змеей
didn't
бегает.
get back through the revive flight actually. We've seen that Tom had his tag for a long time, but unfortunately they just don't come back. They must have missed it. They must have just missed that revive flight. Unfortunate situation for them to be in. And to be honest, they're in the lead right now. I think they're going to lose it this time to Zenith Eternity. They have all 4 of their teammates alive, 3 kills in the board, and they should have an easy rotation into the zone because it's not too far, and they can jump off the top of Sanitarium and use their wingsuit to get really close.
А был бы
So, of course,
скотский.
that team from Africa that got all of their players back into the action, they could.
Нифига там что сеньор раздает. Неги по пивасу
Not
дал.
only that, they've got Patata right below them. Nade comes down. Oh my gosh, that was almost.
Плохо
a perfect
Гринвей
nade. Not able
разыграл.
to land it perfectly,
Слэйр.
though. They're in between a
Вообще
lot of
играть не
teams now. A
умеет.
lot of players are med stratting outside of the zone that could easily kill them. They're going down first. They don't want to take that fight with the African team. Smoke bomber gets used right here, but luckily for Slayer, he does have a smoke bomber himself.
Они
He
пора
gets
вообще не
used instead.
стреляют, да,
He's
как
gonna
я
take that
понимаю.
fight, moving into the zone here. He's made it in. Now the African team is outside of the
Слэйр
zone, and they're
слепо
going to fight
играет.
somebody else for now. But look, TSG right in front of them. A little bit of a 4v4 situation. Actually, it's a 4v3 situation
О!
in favor of
ТСГ,
Slayer.
ТСГ. А, у
Being
ТСГ
used to take
трое.
them apart.
ТСГ по Назару ног дает. Полутексу ног дает. Они втроем против Фулки были. Охренеть. По Фанду ног дают. Ё-моё, это что?
Just absolutely eradicated Zenith Eternity, and I don't think they have it in and to take the #1 spot off of 4King's main.
Причем они по ним ни одного нока не дали. Вы понимаете, насколько они духовистые?
He only has the medic carrier. 4King's main will hold on to their lead. The only other team to really combat that would be Murata. They are also dead inside of this game. Very few players left alive now.
Да пойди у них в кармане, походу.
To win it,
Ну,
it
в
would
этой
be
катке.
team number 15,
У них уже разогрев такой хороший есть.
They've lost one of their players, unfortunately, to the zone, but they're still all
Ну,
alive.
Клауд
Other
еще
than him.
живы.
Ooh, Takeoff almost dies right there. Patata's right beside
Одна
him.
гренул,
This
что
should be a free kill for them.
плюс 3
They
килла.
don't actually know that he's there. I can't believe Patata is the last alive. Unbelievable. TSG now in a good position as well. They've taken down
Пабл
another player. They have a
Бусман
bunch of kills. 25
А,
eliminations.
Флекс
The zone's
нокает
coming in right here.
Слаша.
Does any one of their teammates have medic left? Yes, they do. Layla should go for the med strat right here. It's late game currently, ladies and gentlemen. Got down to the last zone. Still 14 people alive. Layla
Панчито.
could use the medic to their advantage. Should play for placement here.
Он к своему
considering
отходит.
that they are
Красавчик.
already on 26 total eliminations. This is going to put TSG
Со
right
самой
on the
сможет
top of the
стрелять в упор.
scoreboard here, ladies and gentlemen. With a phenomenal placement play would confirm it. Slayer unfortunately getting knocked. Not sure if he's outside the zone yet. There we go. Full kill comes through. Tom is going to rewind back, but he unfortunately does get full killed. 8 players left. TSG could definitely do this, but it looks like that Latam team are alive. Known as No Cry need to come out here. There's also a team from a Bull Boss and Ican still up. It's actually their new duo are still alive. And Patata is the last person still up from the Sanitarium pushing.
Смотрите, один туда идет, а он тут их чекает. Вон,
Just
оп,
minutes
бам.
ago. SMRS comes down, not able to land it. Oh my god, Layla, misplay. Able to use the medic. He needs to go outside of the zone. You need to go outside of the zone. Oh
Да, ему
my
надо было за зону
God, bro, he
отойти.
should have
Медик
went outside of the zone. He
поставить.
could have got top 2 easily there. And now it's looking like it's going to go in the way of No Cry here. There's only a couple of more players left in the zone. Patata dies out of it now in a 3v2 situation. Shots go down,
2-2,
Claude gets
ну,
knocked
по
last
Клауду.
alive, and the team is Flex, and
Это
it's going to
Флексу.
go to Team No Cry. Latam finally making a steal inside of the $10,000
Капец, там ТСГ надавали киллов.
showdown.
Код 12 там, 12, по-моему, 9, 6, 6, если не ошибаюсь.
At least 5 extra points based off placement and getting into the second place position, especially because he had medic.
А, нет.
He had medic and medic carrier. He should have ran outside of the zone into sanitarium and used the med strap, but a little bit of a
2, 6,
misplay
6, 4.
is going to cost him that. So they were 4th
Так,
place.
у ТСГ 6,
Fourth
9,
place
4,
position.
7,
Let me pull
нормально.
up the rules really quick on the main
Потата
YouTube
6,
broadcast
2,
that will
1,
go through the
1.
point system. So a
Правда,
4th
3,
place position would
2,
get you
2,
5
4.
points, right? If he finished in second place, which he could have easily done, by
У
the way,
сеньора
he could have
5, 1,
easily
3.
finished
Тоже
in second
нормально.
place if he performed the med strat. He would get 5
У
extra
Слэйра
points.
1,
That's
0, 2,
equivalent
0.
to 5 kills. He should have ran
Мне
outside
кажется,
the
они
zone,
сейчас на
plopped the medic
топ-3
down,
отойдут.
used the medic
Слэйры.
carrier to self-revive
Или,
himself
может,
and
даже на 4
guarantee
топ.
himself that second place position. However, they did get a lot of kills. 26 kills with a 4th place finish is going to get them 31 total points. That's going to bring them up to 71 points off that game, which means that they're going to be right
2-6
behind
типа пятое.
4K main in
Да,
total
это
points.
TSG.
4K main finished 5th, but only 3 total kills, which is actually not that much at all. Going down the list, I'm actually trying to find out where the boys of Slayer's team finished. 3 kills, 8th place. That's a bad performance from them, chat. That's inconsistency right there from Zenith and 4 Kings main. That's allowed teams like TSG to catch up to them. What about Latam Prime? Oh, yep, Latam Prime were the team that finished in 3rd thanks to Patata with his placement points. Finishing in 3rd with 11 kills. That's going to give them, 10 kills, sorry. That's going to give them 17 points. They're going to go up to a total of 58. So they're still a little bit further behind. But as of right now, it's 4 Kings main, it's Zenith Eternity, and it's TSG all up in the running to win this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. We'll hop on.
ТСГ, мне кажется, на 3-е место идут. Возможно. Если они на 3-е место идут, все топ-2, мне кажется, выйдут. Маг, и для 20 места 0-2, 0-1. Как у Слэйров. 3 килла.
The top 3 most dominant teams in the world currently are going right alongside each other, going into the latter half of this tournament. After
У них слишком все плохо.
good performance.
И даже в табличке нету.
Finally put themselves in the running for the first time in the tournament. 4 Kings Overload died early that game, so they're probably going to go down as well. Unfortunately, after game number 4, Cold Pines, not really too sure what they were up to. Extreme 46, we'll see if we can find them on the leaderboards here. I don't see them up in the tippity top. There they are, 9 kills, 7th place. Not going to be a good spot for them to be in. We got Mix and Match in there as well. That's an African team, I believe. Actually, there used to be a team called Mix and Match from Africa, but I don't think that's them. I think that's a different Mix and Match team, chat. Yeah, that's actually the Filipino Mix and Match. Africa used to have a mixed team, but it's no longer a team anymore, as Chapo has went and found an entire African roster. Down in 10th place after the game before just now, you could see 4K Dark System, but they finished 6th with not very many kills, so I think the...
Так, надо, короче, филиппинский язык выучить полностью и пойти к ТСГ тиму. Или 4К. Вот этим вот, который на первом месте сейчас.
Confía.
Yo no confío en eso, te lo juro.
O dale la habilidad a Cos. Cos si sabe manejar el médico también bien. Yo también bien.
Senior Cost Bolivia Pivas.
Yo no creo que se vayan a sacar el orientado, weón, te lo juro.
Тут 86 тысяч лайков у этого рафла.
Solo una.
У Пиваса 5. У Лага 60. Дурачок делает бабки. У него 20 тысяч онлайна. 1 миллион 700 тысяч лайков. Офигеть.
I don't know if they have it in them. They've been doing really well though. Slayer, Low-Tex, Necro, and of course, Fund in their new chemistry forming team. They had really good chemistry, Slayer and Low-Tex.
We can play this is iPhone 16. You?
They couldn't rely on them to participate in
you
tournaments.
Play iPhone
electricity
16?
was being turned off. They couldn't get any Wi-Fi. You know, it's political BS, chat. You know how I feel about that. I don't like any of that stuff. I wish we could all just live harmoniously inside of the world, man, and just play some damn COD Mobile. You know what I'm saying, chat? Just let us play our games together, chat. There's no need for all of this BS. We're all friendly. At least in our codm events, All the regions are
Просто
friendly
чат
again.
летит.
Couple of fights here and there, but it's
Он,
not
короче, он
team
так
situation.
останавливается, он потому
My
что не
gosh.
успевает так вот чат лететь.
You
Он
really look at it,
останавливается и
you
просто так
understand.
вверх ходит.
The actual population of each
Лагает
country
чат.
loves each other. It is an unfortunate situation, but we've updated the scoreboard over on YouTube, and now we're going to update the scoreboard over on TikTok so that you guys can see where everyone is right now. And I guessed correctly, chat. Like I said, 4Kings being up on top, TSG Rigid are second, Zenith Eternity are third, Latam Prime are in here at fourth, Marana are fifth. Then we've got a solid 11 gap lead between fifth and sixth. Below them is Extreme 46, No Cry Cold Pines, 4K Overload are still in the top 10, and Fury K9, which is a Bull Bosses and Ican's team, are in here at 10th. So at least they're in the top 10. They haven't played in tournaments in, I think, about 3 months. So coming back in, finishing in top 10 would actually not be that bad of a performance. I know the last tournament they actually kind of grinded. They were actually first place in the Alcatraz, but it just is what it is, brother. It is what it is as we get ready to go into game number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, there is 7 games inside of this tournament. 7 games. We're getting into game number 5. There's only 3 more games, chat. 3 more games as we get ready for game 5. We'll get the MVP totals tallied up and the info given to you guys. Also, if you're watching on short form right now, does it make you guys say said hi? I feel like that's a very Middle Eastern thing.
Here we go.
All of the Middle Easterns always say said hi. Is it like a thing that you click? Mobina, you would know, right? You would know if it's like a thing that is an automatic like said hi when you join a chat if you're from the Middle East. Because I've never seen it before, but I know that one of the countries there does it all the time. It's a YouTube short form thing. I see. It's an automatic thing. Ah, okay. A lot of 4K support over on TikTok, chat. If you're on YouTube, let me know. What team do you want to win this entire thing? There's really only a few that you can choose from now. I would say from 7th to number 1. Have a chance to win it all. Anywhere down below that, from 8th to 10th to the whole way down the leaderboard, I wouldn't say that they've got a chance to win unless they win the last like 3 games. It would really take a lot if you wanted to see these guys win, but we'll hop on board with the 4K overload roster for now. Still fighting the same team from Latam Prime. A lot of 4 Kings, some Eternities on YouTube. Zenith, Latam Prime, OP Eternity number 1. A lot of people saying Philippines team. A lot of 4Ks on the YouTube short form. Of course, TikTok, you guys just dominate with 4 Kings support. It's never been any different. Every time we host an event, everyone on TikTok loves 4 Kings. Oh, shots going down here. Remy a little bit weak. Smoke bomber has been used here by Holy Father. Tokyo able to take down 1. Let's hop on board with him. Never mind, he's died already. A 9-3v2 situation. 2v3 actually. Holy Father trying to make a play, not able to do something yet. Holy Father gets knocked. I thought that was a shotgun, but it's actually the CX9 being used by...
Охренеть, чат ТСГ были на 5-м месте, сейчас на 2-м стали. А Слэйр на 3-е место ушли. Им 4 килла надо, чтобы на 1-е место выйти.
For sure, but we'll hop on over to 4 Kings main for now, as the 4 Kings Overloader gonna keep going on with that stalemate as they've got teammates back in the action. 4 Kings main have nobody around them at all, so we'll see what TSG are up to. They've landed over by
А наши на 6-е место вышли.
And it looks like Leap
А
are in a
были
little bit
на
of a fray
9-м,
right now. I
по-моему.
don't know if it's this Leap team. I think it might be the other one. That's Longnick's Leap, but there is another one. Oh dear, Vector and everyone's already died. Oh my gosh, guys, what is that? Overgrown's the landing spot, it seems like, for a Bull Boss and Ican. Rebar, where does he land? Really, bro? Bro. Yeah. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. M7, they've landed over by T3 Refinery, it seems like, as well. Not very many teams are over by the zone off of this first zone, but we'll hop on board with that other Leap roster and see where they're at. New Vision City, they've landed here before, and they've landed here again. They did get a couple of kills. It looks like they actually got almost a team wipe here. Holiday might be the last alive of this team. Let's hop on board and see where the other teammates are. Void is closest to him. Holiday's right above him. Looks like MJ's over on the side. This could be a free kill, shooting the wrong direction. Don't know what that is, and it looks like Void does die. But MJ should come back in and be able to kill unless Holiday turns on him with this LMG. Not looking likely as he's gonna fall as well. See you later, alligator. Now quickly hopping back on board to 4 Kings Overload. It looks like Tokyo got knocked and fully eliminated again. Remy thinks he's Winter for some reason. That's definitely not the case. Oh, he decides to just leave his Jackal this time. Doesn't want to tech it at all. Bro's actually nerfing Winter by doing that. Is Winter in a Jackal either? No, he is not. He'll probably be able to get one sometime soon. But Extreme 46 have the most kills of any team so far this game with 4 eliminations. Obviously, we just got into it. Still 23 teams left alive. Actually, never mind. It looks like Team Top 25 have got a little bit more kills, being 6 eliminations. 3 on the hands of Zluth. Oh, Marana don't have any eliminations. NSG, disappointing performance this time around for the tournament. There's a medic carrier if they want to pick it up. Yep, pick up the medic carrier. I know you want to, but bro, Zluth. Bro. These guys clearly
Про Максима говорит, про Максима говорит. Ты зачем скинул броник хороший?
Hasn't picked up the medic carrier. And he needs to pick that up if he wants to stand a chance late game. Oh, OG have lost one of their players here. Not looking good, but luckily Rankid's able to take down one of the players from 4K Winter's team. Love to see that, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see that, absolutely. 2 kills on the board. This would have been their best game so far if their 4th player had a key.
Use shotgun.
Not sure what happened there, ladies and gentlemen, but Sampro is not in the game. Winter has a Jackal finally, so he's up and at him. 4K Overload has got all of their players back into the action as well, but where's Latam Prime in all of this? They've got 3 eliminations. They've actually rotated away, and it looks like M7 are rotating into them to try and make their name a little bit more known in this tournament. Chamo's gonna get picked up here by Magic. They know that it's only 1 player and it's gonna be Matador. I would argue that he's their best Battle Royale player on the roster. Oh, it's only him. It's gonna be a 2v1 situation here. Matador in a tricky spot. That's gonna be a free kill for them. He does get traded with, and to be honest, I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. His teammates are over on the side as well. Now they're split up. 4 Kings Overload, are you back in Crash Site or have you moved? It looks like Overload has moved off of Crash Site. We'll hop on board with them, see where they're at. Oh, they have indeed used it. RGD used shotgun. I'll be the judge of that. Actually, I'll let Madman be the judge of that, and he'll give me the judge's confirmation or not. If they pick it up and don't use it, I'll give them the pass. But if they pick it up and use it, of course, that's a disqualification of their points for that game. But obviously, you could accidentally pick up a shotgun, chat, so we're not going to really penalize anyone for that situation. Going down over to M7 now. Matador has been killed. He's their best player, in my opinion. Him and King Raf are known as being really good Battle Royale players. But of course, Lag and Balor are very good in their own right. Uh-oh, I hear that. 4K Winter, surely it's you with the Jackal. I don't actually think it is. I think there's another Jackal, is it? It must be him. I don't see any other Jackal being used here. He's targeting somebody else. See you later, alligator. Oh my god, it's OG. That's going to be a quick wipe for him. And it looks like the wipe goes in the favor of the other team instead of on board with Winter. Winter gets knocked as well outside of his Jackal. Unfortunate situation. That team is going to get absolutely cooked. Let's see what Extreme 46. Yeah, picked up, not used, chat. If it's picked up, that's fine. I'm not... You could accidentally pick up a shotgun, chat. We're not going to get on anyone's ass about that. It's just as they use it. Keep in mind, this tournament is a no shotgun showdown with $10,000 on the line, so they are not allowed to get any kills or damage with the shotgun. Looking out of damage, though, you can see Magic getting a ton of it onto Balor and Lag. That's okay. Surely they still have a player left, right? Balor and Lag? They do. It's going to be King Raf, so they're safe for now. They're still inside of this match. They'll top on board with the bull balls and ICANN. These guys have 0 kills in this game. They are playing on high MS, of course, though, which has really not been a problem for them in the past. We've seen how well they did in the Alcatraz tournament with Slayer and Low-Tex, but now that team is fractured and they're no longer at the 4-man roster that they once were. I would argue that up until this point, they were probably the most dominant team inside of tournaments, but if 4 Kings Main wins another tournament in 2026, we might have to give them the crown as being the most dominant team ever. especially since they're doing it all in a row. It's kind of like a Michael Jordan performance, or a Real Madrid performance, I should say. As we'll go down, or a Golden State Warrior performance, because I know the Philippines love the NBA. Kind of like a Golden State Warrior performance, for sure. Shout out to LeBron for beating them in the 2016 finals. LeBron hate will not be tolerated, chat.
У меня чат этот пропал, там надо было заплатить. We can play... все, завтра я стримлю в ТикТоке. Тип, игра тур. Привет, Ваня. Но я не могу играть из-за возраста. Сколько призовых мест? Призовых мест 5.
They have not used it, and in fact they have dropped it, so there's no foul play there. As long as they do not use it or do any damage with the shotgun, it is okay. That's all that matters. TSG, 5 kills inside of this game. Currently we are on, if you just joined the stream, game 5. Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. TSG are looking like they could win it all. They could be back-to-back champions like 4 Kings Main. That would be quite the storyline if TSG wins back-to-back just like 4 Kings Main won back-to-back. This is a very aggressive push. That was arguably the worst push I've ever seen happen. Layla comes in though and trades with it.
Хорош, секрет.
Oh my gosh, trades on trades, ladies and
Много
gentlemen.
по-русски дают.
Now they've only got 1 player left.
Что они
The
творят просто?
retaliation third parties coming in from Bulbos and ICANN. If I was TSG, I'd get out of this situation as soon as possible, along with Latam Prime. I'd be trying
Что
to
за
rotate
идеальная игра просто?
away. Slash, now in a 1v1 situation against Claude. Ooh, it's a 1v2 situation. He's going to die from this side. Claude takes him down with the
Клад
annihilate.
нахуй слаша.
Flex is over there as well. Nades are coming out. Could get a nade knock here.
Я думаю, что пачка лотексов 5 войдет. Но они пока на 3-м месте.
No, we can't even push it. The third party comes in from the side. No.
Ну, я думаю, 3-й, 4-й или по 2-м месте.
Oh my gosh, stay alive, please.
Возможно, могут
Stiller,
занять.
I don't think he has the medic counter. He
Они на
does,
3-й
he's going to
вышли.
use it. Secret comes back through the revive play, but
Были
it's
на
all about 11 to
1-м,
make something
потом на
happen here.
2-м, потом на 3-м.
And it looks like the third party's coming in from 4K Winter. There was a third party in there from
Мне
no
кажется,
time,
СГШ
4K
первое
Winter
место
with the
будет.
fourth party and the Jackal play. Great stuff from him. He's able to take them both down. That should be outside the
А
zone,
еще
I would
против
say. My
Клада
God,
будет
what a
фаститься.
need, but I think that was Stiller there.
Если вы даже мог по ТСГ дойти, вообще распыляться нельзя. Они хоть 2 нока по ним дайте, им вообще пофиг, они против фуки будут сражаться. И они могут вайпнуть вас просто как нефиг делать. Хоть Катима, хоть Стелла даже пускай будут.
Winter, arguably the most underrated 4K player ever, just because of his Jackal skill. Can't say the same about his gun skill, man. I mean, we've seen him miss a bunch of shots. But when it comes to
А,
Jackal,
у
he's
Сеньора уже
actually
5
number 1.
килов, у Коста 2 кило, у Пиваса 3 кило, у Боливии
They're
2
currently
кило.
sitting
Давайте, мужики!
At number 6 with 12 kills.
Let's
They
go,
can guarantee themselves a
Манито.
40 or a 30 kill win,
Манитолар.
which would give them 45 points. If they were able to do that, they would skyrocket up to 80 points and be in the running to win this tournament, but they need to win this game if they want to stand a chance. Keep in mind, these guys dominated the qualifiers. Like, when I say dominated, it wasn't even close.
Стреляйте, стреляйте. Хорош, молодцы! Им надо сейчас на 5-е место выйти хотя бы. Или на 4-е. Они могут. У них 45, а у 5-го места 56 поинтов. 11 поинтов надо. Ну, 12. ТСГ 2 нока. Они еще жетоны так феноменально забирают, красиво.
And not all of their teammates left alive this late in the game, it's not looking good, bruv. The last revive flight will come in a couple of minutes, and they need to make sure that all of their teammates are alive for that, because if they don't come in, it's going to be a bad game for them, especially for placement points. Patata's been spotted here. Looks like they're trying to stay alive and go for these tags over on the side of Ross Kid and Magic. Lowtech's getting a couple of kills right here, but I want to stay on board with Secret. This is the mission.
Или ног дают по кому-то со снайпы. Нагди тоже дают так по кому-то.
4 Kings Main are up here as well, along with 4K.
Пивас дал ног по
Everyone's
кому-то.
outside of the zone right now because of this medic carrier medic class ability strategy. Hopefully he doesn't get targeted here. Gets back his
Magic
teammate.
lag
Not sure
нокнул.
who this one was. Oh, one of the teammates of another team has landed on him. It looks like it's going to be 4K Winter's teammate Pelagro, landing right beside Secret. It doesn't matter anyway because he gets his teammates back through the revive flight and they're coming back for 9. 4King's main are in a tricky situation here as well. They've only got 2 players left alive, but they're coming back in the revive flight.
Все, ты
Also, then as we
в
go over to
обгонит их сейчас.
4King's Overload, all 4 players alive, but very lackluster performance in terms of kill, if I say so myself. 4King's Winter dies outside the zone. Unfortunate. I don't think he'll be able to get another Jackal here either, so that's probably going to be the end of 4K Winter's dominant performance for this game. We'll go down over and see what Extreme are up to, though, as they're on 15 total eliminations. This might be a 6-way battle, chat. 6 different teams. If they do really well in this game, there's going to be 6 teams within a 20-point difference from each other, which is really just a 1-game sway. If one team finishes first and another team dies early, 20 points is easy to get. So if these guys can finish this game out strong, get 30 to 40 points off of it, they're going to be in a good solid position to win the tournament as well. This is a team from Latin America. We've talked about Senior J a lot in the past. He is definitely one of the better players inside of the entire game. And with teams like Latin Prime dying outside of the zone, they're going to be losing their points average for the tournament, and that's going to leave Extreme to be able to catch them, to at least get in the money. Maybe not finish first, but at least get in the money if this team from Latam dies as much as they are. Who has medic? Okay, Chamo's got the medic. He's going to need to use it right here to help his teammates out. Boom, medic goes down. That's going to help them out for now. Magic's going to need to get revived here, though, if possible. He's actually not going to go for it. I don't know what their play is here. It's an interesting spot for them to be in. Let's hop on board with TSG, though, as they're in a little bit of a fight outside of the zone.
Как отлично играет Пивас, молодец. У Слееров 4 килла на команду.
Secret's right beside King Knee, and it looks like a lot of people still dying outside the zone because they're sitting. Oh my god, there's
Senior
no way, Holy Father, guys. These guys are opting for the super passive approach. Stiller gets a kill on the King Knee. That's going to be great for TSG. But we're going to hop on board with the team that's actually in the zone.
Пивас еще один ног дают.
Zenith Eternity are up to. Lotex gets a knock across the map onto one of the opposing team's jams. They've spotted 2 players right above them. Slayer. No, I can get a kill on the King Raph if he lands the shots instead.
Илья дает ног. Сеньор дает ног.
6 kills on the board for this team, Zenith Eternity. They're arguably the best team from Europe. Gonna wrap around and go for the high ground instead.
Еще один ног Пивас
I
дает
don't know
с
who
гранаты.
shot that though. It looks like it's gonna be behind them. Let's hop on board with Necro. It seems it could be Patata with the Tempest, and also getting targeted from 4 Kings Overload from the side. Bad position for them to be in. Funda's still alive. He's able to use his self-revive to get back into the action. Remember, they only have 6 kills, so it's not a very high kill performance from them so far, but Tokyo's going to get hit from behind from another SMRS. There's actually a bunch of different teams just barely outside of the zone. Like I said before, Medstrat is going to come in handy. It's going to be the main determining factor of who wins this tournament, especially as things like one-tapping shotguns have been banned in the no shotgun showdown $10,000 battle royale
Пивас по флексу ног дает.
They need to rotate in sometime soon. Let's see where the next zone goes. They're really far away from it for now, and it looks like every team is sitting outside of the zone except for 4K Dark Systems, as they're right in the middle of the next zone, as this one's about to collapse in. Leaps in here as well. We've also got
Brazilian
team top 25,
line.
I believe, in here too, as they're sitting with 11 kills. I don't think they're in the top 10 though. No, they're currently not in the top 10, so this would only get them into that instead of getting them into like a top 5 position. I would love to see Extreme go a little bit further, but oh my
Пивас
god,
8 киллов.
22 kills.
Сеньор 8
Keep in mind,
килов.
these guys
Кос
see through
4 килла.
qualifiers. They
Боливия
finished
2
first
килла.
place
Да
out of
давайте,
qualifiers.
гайс, топ-1.
22 kills this early on. This could be a
Они
40
они на
kill
топ-4,
win
думаю,
performance if they
выйдут
keep all
даже.
4 of their players alive. And now with Holy Father's 4K Overload team pushing in from behind, this could be an easy picking situation for them, as they're all weak
Он, кстати,
outside of the
смейны
zone.
сроки играет.
And with
Пивас.
Extreme 46 Esports
Поэтому так
having
хорошо
medic
играет.
as well, they could stay outside of the zone with them, take the fight, and eradicate them out of the position that they're currently in. They just need to make sure that they don't get third party. There comes the medic. Not going to go in too early here. 4 King Overload are still behind them as well. Looks like TSG are dying outside the zone, unfortunately. And I don't see them anymore. Let's hop on board to Secra. These guys are actually in second place
Сейчас
right
они,
now.
походу, будут
They only have
фаститься
8 kills
против
though, so it's not looking like a terribly good game for them. 4 King's main are falling
Сеньора.
off tragically here as well. 4 eliminations so far. Not good. Tom goes down, and now that leaves only 2 players left on the 4
Назар
King's
по
main
кому-то ног дал
roster.
со снопы.
Unless he gets this revive onto his teammate. Well, the cluster bomb does come in, but it's not able to kill him. He stays alive and fights another day, gets the plates down. That's the only problem with staying outside of the zone is the plates go down very, very fast. You start to lose plates before you even know it. TSG right beside the 4-king player. Not going to take that fight. Secret lives to survive another day as well. Let's
Пивас
hope
хорош.
see where they are in this situation. They're looking down onto the board of top 25. These guys finished second place in the qualifiers. They were the best qualifying team from Europe, and now they're against the best team from Europe. SMRS is being used, but not able to land the shot. TSG still dying outside the zone. The medic is going to come in from
Нет, он с моей делкой играет по раздает. Да, там еще этот. Слэй раздает. С без моей. Семерку вот он нокнул. Просто львы.
Tokyo last alive for his team. He's using the med strat as well, but let's hop on board with Super Jeff.
По
Shots are going to go down
дали.
here. He's able to take down one player from this opposing roster. Oh dear, Extreme 46 Esports getting eradicated by one
Кос
player.
дает ног.
Super
Кос
Jeff
сделал
from the
умер.
team. Good job to him. He's going to die outside the zone, but a great performance there from my main man over on 4-King's main. Not sure how many kills they were able to get on the end of that game, but they barely finished in top 10, if even in the top 10. Hopping back on board the Slayer and Zenith Eternity here. Tokyo is sitting outside the zone, but these guys are in a good position. It's down to the last safe zone now. Literally 20 people still alive.
Максим
in the
зон
last safe
умирает.
zone here, ladies and gentlemen. Slayer's one of them. They have all 4 players up and at him. SMRS being used to try and take down Negi. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to do anything about that, but he does have a good spot inside of the zone here for now. TSG managed to make their way into the zone. This would be a miracle play if they were able to win this game because they were so far outside of the zone earlier on, but I think this is going to go in the way of Zenith Eternity, and I think they're going to go back into the #1 spot based off this performance. 13 kills on the board is a really good situation for them to be in, especially since they're central zone. It looks like they have complete control, and the med strategies are going to die off, and they'll finish in the first place position. This is the reason why you want to have all 4 players of your team alive in the late game. Secret trying to make something happen, but it's not going to be likely. It's a 4v1 situation. Secret going to die outside of the zone or get killed by one of the players. Oh, he's going outside of the zone and trying to die. There it goes. Not giving the kill to Eternity to give them an extra point. Instead, dying outside of the zone and making sure they
Всегда хорошо играют последние катки.
good performance there from Zenith
Бывает
Eternity. I
у
think they
него.
got middle teens amount of kills, which is going to give them about 30 points. And with the per performance from 4-King's main and TSG doing okay, I think they're going to go back up into
1,
leader
5,
contention
6, 3.
battles with 4-King's main and TSG based off that performance. Let's hop on over to the leaderboards and check out these kills. 15 kills in a first place finish is going to give them those 30 points. That's going to bring them up to 96 total. However, TSG got 12 kills in a second place. That's going to be 22 total points, which is going to bring them up to 93. So Zenith Eternity, in my opinion, are going to be first.
ТСГ тоже очень хорошо килл. Там кто 27 килл взял. Катима. 11 тима. Охренеть, 20 точнее. 5, 9, 10, 3. У них топ-3 даже не да, топ-2, вот 3 минус. Да, это они 27 килл набили. Мне кажется, они сейчас на топ-4 отойдут, либо на топ-3 даже.
We'll go down the leaderboard and we'll see where Extreme 46 Esports finished that game because they did so well. The only problem is they died early, finishing with 27 kills but no placement points. Man.
Да, это
That's what I'm
даже
saying.
это говорит.
27 kills. Imagine if they had finished
У них
first.
27 килл, но у них
Finished
едут
first
типа
with the
даже
med
топ-3,
strat. Finished second
топ-2.
with the med strat. They would have got 27 kills in a second place position. That would have been 10 extra points. If someone from their team had just stayed outside of the zone, they would have helped themselves greatly there, getting a 37 kill or a 37 point performance. Instead, they're getting a 27 point performance. Still a good game from them. That's going to bring them up to about 72, but they're still going to be quite far behind the leaders in terms of total points. As you go down the list, you can see where everyone else stayed or got slayed in the last game. That was game number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 5. OP got a couple of kills right there, but it was really just down to Rankid to make something happen. So nothing really going good in his way. We're hoping to see them perform a little bit better. If I was going to be honest, I would say they should just go for the med strat. Pick up the medic carrier, pick up the medic class ability, and stay outside the zone and play for placement. At least people will go and watch their stream, because the longer you survive in these games, the more and more traction your stream actually gets. I don't know if you guys being, you know, the
Валикум сам, ребят, сколько еще игр, еще 2, по-моему.
everyone runs and flushes into their stream to either congratulate them or talk trash to them. It's a pretty common experience. So I know the OG wants a little bit of viewership. So if I was them, I would stay alive for as long as possible outside the zone. That would be my strat, especially if they can't hang with the mechanical skill right now. It's weird because they've done well in the past, but for whatever reason, this time is not as good. Not as good at all. No more high MS. Check Ferg's pinned TikTok. Absolutely, Tanzanite. You can go and check my my pinned TikTok if you want to fix your high MS situation, ladies and gentlemen. It's literally my pinned TikTok. If you're interested in that, you're more than welcome to do so. It was actually a sponsor we had, but this tournament is sponsored by Call of Duty Mobile, nonetheless. Good stuff there from Zenith Eternity. I hope to see them finish what would be the most dominant reign we've ever seen from the Philippines, but whether
You're
that will be
doing
the case or not
Ramadan
is
Sigma,
definitely
bro.
up in the air.
Yeah.
Also, interestingly enough, I heard that people couldn't scan Winter's team's tag last game. There's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. I'm not sure how that happened, but I mean, condolences to Winter for not being able to get his scan for his tag back in there. That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that happen, but it's just an unfortunate situation. All right, getting ready to go into the 6th game. We're getting the scoreboards updated in just a moment, waiting for them to be sent to me from the team. They should be sent at any time, at any moment, chat. But yet again, based off where the teams currently stand, chat, let me know in the chat whether you're on TikTok or YouTube, where you think everyone is going to finish in this tournament. And of course, who you think is going to win it. I already know TikTok is going to say 4 Kings. But YouTube, what are you guys going to say? What are you guys going to say? It's a rare bug, but it's been there forever. Interesting, Ham Croissant. Now, you see, we have had Jackals banned in the past, but we do not ban Jackals anymore because we feel like it just adds an element of depth to the game that you have to keep out of, I guess, open areas in the early game. It adds a level of competitiveness that I really enjoy. Unfortunately, somebody leaked the password, by the way, chat, which is why we haven't started the game yet. It's a rare occurrence. It usually happens once every like 5 games, but it looks like everyone's in who wants to be in, and we're going to get into game number 6. So YouTube is saying they want Eternity Zenith to win. A lot of Zenith Eternities in the YouTube chat. I'm not going to speak Iranian, brother. I speak English here. Why would I speak one country's language when I can appease the masses by speaking English? 4K main, a lot of 4K mains in YouTube chat as well. A lot of Zenith Eternity and 4K mains. It seems like there are the fan favorites over on YouTube as well, along with a couple of TSGs in there. It's usually 4 Kings main on the tippity top, but I'm seeing some in Zenith as well. Either way, chat, we're going to update the scoreboard for you guys as we get into game number 6. The scoreboard that you're going to see on your screen will be after game number 5, and it is getting in to be a close tournament, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite the close tournament, if I do say so myself.
О, наши на 5-м месте вышли.
There we go. We'll pop that up on
Слэры на
your screen.
1-е вышли.
96 points and
ЦСГ на 2-й,
93
4 Kings на
points for first and
3-й.
second. We got 4 Kings main dropping off significantly there.
Давайте ЦСГ, обгоните Слэр.
74 and Extreme 46 for the first time in the tournament. They are up into 5th place position. Marana, as usual, are not consistent enough to stay in the top 5. They did finish first game in first place, but since then they've only basically doubled their points
Тоже первое заняли.
5 games, so that's not a good performance from them, if I do say so myself. Mix and match are actually further up the leaderboards now than I expected. 4 Kings Overload struggling to keep on to the top 10 position. And then we got a Bull Boz and Ican's team in at number 9 spot. We got No Cry in there from Latin America as well. Other than Latam Prime,
Да, шучу.
I feel like
Ну тут
Marana
кому
has
как
let
повезет.
down
А вообще я
that
так-то
region.
этот
I really thought that they would
за
do good
Илью и за
this time,
сеньора
but like I
болел.
said last tournament, they always are inconsistent
Слэры так и
inside
так
these events.
каждый турнир
But,
забирает.
definitely a close
Никому
tournament
ничего не
so
дают.
far, and we're gonna hop on board with 4K Overload, see what they're
Ну
up to.
последний турнир
Not in a
Ферга
fight, they've
они
actually landed somewhere else, so we'll hop on to
Ну, а что
Super
выиграли?
Jess 4K main team. They're also free inside a ski town, so we'll check out Dark Systems too. They're over by Docks, and they're going to be fighting against a Middle Eastern team captained by Rebar.
Я думаю, сильнее пачка, чем Слэра. Да, есть вон ТСГ.
Decided to kill the Butcher because he can't get any kills on real players, I guess, this tournament.
ТСГ 4 Kings.
Ban me for being rude. Holy chat. Zenith Eternity over by Dormitory, and it seems like TSG again landing on nuclear plants. So all of the best teams in the regions are on their own preferred spots, uncontested. It feels like I don't think anyone's contested anyone else. As you can see, Latam Prime.
ТСГ, когда слэм не файтится, они даже просто не чувствуют, не знаю почему. Если бы я был бы на втором, я бы за Илю болел. Я бы даже... Вообще в основном я за Илю болею, все равно. Хоть даже он... Хоть даже он не в каком топе, все равно за него болею.
No top team is fighting each other at the start of this tournament for game number 6. Start of this match, I should say, for game number 6. Oh, somebody's fighting them. I think that's Rebar's team. It is Rebar's team. These guys are, of course, not a top team, so it doesn't really affect the standings so much, but they could grief somebody else.
А так пусть слэйры в рот их.
Let's open up the map and see where everyone's situated. So we got a team that landed in Harbor. Like I said before, nobody was landing Harbor. I think these guys kind of figured that out, and they've landed Harbor themselves. Then we've also got Extreme 46. They're taking control of Black Market. Nobody's in Radar Base. Then we've got NSG along with Vector's team fighting over on the bottom of the map, surprisingly enough.
Я его перестал уважать Слэйра, потому что он, во-первых, Илью никуда зовет. А как Илья ему нужен был, постоянно звал его. А сейчас он, получается, Илью на иранцев променял.
That's a terrible performance from him. Oh, dearie me. NSG, what were you doing? Flexi last alive. He's the ringleader for the team. He's got the most followers on TikTok. I think he's about 67,000. Haven't checked him out in a while, though, so I could be wrong there. He actually also covers the tournaments after they're finished and gives his honest opinion on them. Whether it's due to team performances or just what has happened in the event. It looks like a third party's coming in here from above. It's going to be top 25 landing on this team. Flixie's been spotted. He's going to get killed instantly here. See you later. Not really too much he could do in that situation. Senior J takes down another. On a different fight. For some reason, I thought Senior J was playing with Loading there. I'm so used to Senior J and Loading being friends. I thought they were in the same team, but they're not. He's an Extreme 46. Either way, that team got absolutely cooked. And speaking of Senior J, I guess it's time for us to go over and check what's going on with him. Where are you, brother? There you are. Not sure who he was fighting here, but it looks like they destroyed them. Only 2 teams eliminated as we head into the middle of the game, as the first zone is going to close in here. Not very many teams in the middle of the zone either. Again, everyone's opting for more of a med strat approach. So far, I'm not against it. I'm not against the med strat, chat, whatsoever.
Ну вообще тогда можно было вместо вот этого 9к фант Илью позвать. Был бы хороший вариант. Но все равно берут почти всегда. Я только твои турки смотрел вообще первый раз. Смотрю твой такой тур. Ну тут объективно Илья слабое звено. Он выбирает тех, кто реально будет сильнить команду. Когда с ним играл был босс, я кинул вообще была топ-тима. Не, топ-тима была, когда Слэйр, еще когда вместе с Илью катал, вот это была реально топ-тима. Там кто еще? Клауд и Назар еще был.
And by the time they go to outpost, the team that lands in outpost is usually rotated away from it by that point. And this time around, I don't think anyone went outpost. The team closest to them would be TSG or the African team over to their side. Very slow start here, chat, from a bunch of different teams. Yeah, Rashri, keep that up. Keep that up, Rashri, for the Tiki Talkerton, our TikTok chat, if you want to go check it out. I haven't actually posted in a while. I haven't posted since I posted our recent sponsor. All of the top teams are still alive, chat, so this could go either way depending on who gets the kills and placement going into the late game. Not too sure where it's going to go, to be honest, as a lot of different players are very close with their team on taking the #1 spot. I want to see what TSG's up to, though, as they're currently second.
Они сейчас не показывают ту игру. Но я за последнее время говорю, да я понял. Вот видите, К9 фант. Брать его просто или добавить. Лоудинга. Вот это был идеальный тим был бы. А, кстати, да, точно. Вместо Назара Нагдис же был. Я забыл. Вот этот тим был очень жесткий. Слэр, Лоудинг, Нагди, Клауд.
Oh, and this is not good at all. Stiller's able to take down Chamo, get the full kill, but Layla's coming in from behind here, able to take Magic down a peg in total health, but not get the knock. Stiller's coming in as well. Slash, the only player that's been fully killed.
Ну, я иногда и
There's a guy
не
there that's
заиграл.
getting revived as well. He could take him down and get the full kill on him. Not able to happen.
Вот
There we
секретом
go.
постоянно с ППшкой
Lovely
бегает.
jubbly. Good support from TSG.
Он выйдет с
Their teammates
ППшки,
coming
чуть
back,
жестко
and
играет
they're
из-за
able to
этого.
win this fight so far with Magic and Patata being the last two alive on the team. Very, very good team fight there from
Флекс
TSG.
тоже себя
Surprisingly, they were able to win that.
показал неплохо, почему ушел.
I thought they were going to lose it at the start there because they
Он
really
же
didn't
к
start off
этому
too
ушел,
strong.
к Клауду.
But that's the second place team able to get a couple of kills right here.
Он же сейчас с Клаудом
The
играет.
top on board to see where Four Kings mean are and all of this. They're nowhere near any other team, so I'm actually going to go back and watch Stiller because he might take the fight along with Secret and Layla on the player known as Patata.
Эндрю дает ног по кому-то
He's right
со
on top.
Сморриса.
You can see him looking down. Oh dear, he's got a Tempest in hand. That's not going to be good. He does get hit there, however, with a nade. Almost gets full killed or knocked right there as well from the second nade. It seems like
А
TSG
Бол
and
и
the
Айкен
Filipinos are the
вернулись,
best naders
почему
when
они
it
в
comes
тиму
to tournament nades.
не
These guys only have one kill. Keep in mind, Latam
премиум?
Prime is
А,
top
так их
4,
кикнули же.
and they're currently fighting against the number 2
Он Слэвер
team
кикнул, и вместо
inside
него
of the
Фан
tournament.
держал.
It looks like the fight has been disengaged. TSG get back all of their players and a bunch of loot to go with it. So they're in a good spot here for now. They will actually be right behind Zenith Eternity.
Фан
So
даже
lock on
когда
board with
с
them
нами играл,
to see where they are in the
он
map.
такие, не такие хорошие
All
результаты
four of them
показывал.
inside of the car. Hopefully they don't get triple SMRS
Фигню
or
какую-то творил.
MXJ.
Как они могли выжить?
I don't actually know where Holy Father's team's at, so
Очень
let's
интересно.
check them out as Zenith Eternity are not fighting anyone. Hey, don't tell me you guys are gonna wait for Winter to try and get that Jackal. Please don't tell me you guys are waiting for him to land on there and you're just gonna kill him. That's some Filipino on Filipino disgraceful action, if you ask me. Looks like they're playing slow again, though. They definitely don't want to go into the zone early. They're trying to stay alive for as long as possible. I think they understand that the longer they stay alive, the more viewers come to their streams. So in my opinion, they're just going to stay alive for as long as they can. They don't need to go in and rush anywhere just yet. They're still, I believe, in the top 10. Yeah, they're currently 10th after game 5. We're currently in game 6. Next game will be 7.
Сеньор по кому дал.
Indeed, Senior J's in a little bit of
По-
a fight
по
here. These
не- по
guys
Назару
did
кто-то
a lot
набрал,
of kill
кстати.
damage last game. Unfortunately, they died very early on. They're able to take down
Боливия,
Kickback.
Лев.
Wagner's been knocked as
А, у
well.
них хороший хил,
It's
кстати,
now a 2v4
Пиваса,
situation
Укос
with Baxa,
и у
and
Сеньора.
one more player on the team, Hasbull. Oh, Hasbun dies. And I
Молодцы.
think it's just going to be a 1v4. It's going to go in the way of Extreme
Тиму ватнули,
with 11
красавчики.
total eliminations.
Лучше бы Флекс остался, он хорош.
Come back here.
Флекс дал, у Сеньора 5 киллов.
Close.
Молодцы. Надо вот так, вот такие вот темпами играть. Я не понимаю, почему они все это время сидели, аккуратно отыгрывали. Если они вот так вот играют, вот эти вот два пацана, у них Боливия, Кост, вот им нужен файт. Вот они без файта, но если они быстро остывают. Когда файт, у них уже автоматически руки, ноги уже начинают хорошо работать. Боливия тоже классно на прошлом турнире показал. Да. Лучше бы Флекс остался, он хорош. Флекс, ну да, мне кажется, он чуть получше играет. Не то он не настолько этот. Назар Голосов остался. А нет, Фан тоже. Фан и Назар.
Either way, chat, let's give you a little bit of an update as you can watch Super Jeff and Four Kings Men get into this fight on the MVP list. Currently,
Очень
sitting at
всё
number
плохо
one
идёт.
spot off the MVP list is Slayer with 46 total points. Layla's second with 42. Fund has 41. Lowtex has 38. Necro has 36.
Нагди
Super
дают
Jeff has
ног.
36. Zikra
А,
has
по Наги
36.
ног дали.
32 from Tom Pitts and 32 from Winter. Four Kings Men have all 4 of their players left alive, but this is going to be a tricky fight for them to take. They're playing against a good team here. Speaking of another good team, I see Holy Father in a little bit of an action here against OG. Are they able to take down the entire roster or just one? That's the question. He was able to take down one with an SMRS.
Как матч
And
говорит.
him not.
Оли,
OG have had a split
пойдем.
here, so I don't think they're going to be able to do much. Tokyo's a little bit further up. They're going to be fighting a bull balls and I can here right in front of us. A little 4v4 situation. Yes, it
I
is.
was
Flex is right in front of
icon
them. And we got
cloud.
Fury fourth. We got Fury CJ, which is a bull boss and Icon. Arguably the best duo from the Middle East, and they've been the best duo from the Middle East for a long time. Tokyo's going to die outside of the zone here. Also, Holy Father gets knocked as well. Now they're all down to one player. It's going to be a Rinka to make something
Уже
happen.
3 нока
Unfortunately
дали.
for them, they've lost their
По
med strat
Хальпайдеру.
player.
Осочи остался.
That's not
Ринка.
good, chat. That's not good at all. These guys might die
Ты,
outside
он
the
зачем
zone.
палец стоя ходит? Дебил.
Ooh, he's far away from it. He needs to get out of this situation. Rika needs to run. Remember, there's no one-tap shotgun. They're gonna die here.
А
There's
чё
no way
они-
to make it out of here. Oh
А,
my
всё,
gosh.
ему хана.
Oh my gosh. There's
Как
no
он
way,
выжил?
Rinka. There's a guy right in front of you as well. Oh dearie me, it's gonna be over for you, bro. There's no way, Rinka. Oh. And 4K Overload are out of game number.
А почему он их не убирает? Вот таких вот типов. Вот Лосо остался, он наоборот за ним следит. И после его палят, его убивают. Тот чел просто заходит, флекс, домой, и все. В кепку и моментально начинает стрелять по нему. А как Слэри там моментально убирает. Ну, по нему видно, что он хитрый. Я это вообще изначально помню, как я на первый турнир шел, вот такой Ферго. Я сразу понял, что он делает.
Wow. What an SMRS right across the map, able to take down Magic and get the full kill on him instantly. There's Patata also getting knocked, and it looks like Tom's went in there straight away for an early aggression push. Love to see that. Ross Kid still alive here on the further back area of docks. Tom tries to go for a little bit of a pre-fire right there, but there's nobody camping in that corner. 7 total eliminations for 4 Kings. They're coming back a little bit better this time around. They had a disappointing game 5, but in game 6 they're doing a little bit better. Necro last alive for his team. Low-Tech Slayer, Fund, and him.
Если оставляешь, то оставляй всех, они... Когда вот хорошие там вот эти вот типы отыгрывают, моментально убирают. А когда вот такие вот обычные сразу стоит, пока его не убьет. Как его убили, моментально переключился. Ну, он там Назар, походу, Лосова остался, он моментально выбрал. Смотрите, что он делает. Кост, вот из наших вот сеньора Тима Кост остался, он его показывает. Что он делает? Вот Кост Лосова бежит за жетоном, он его показывает.
I'm surprised he's still using that, bro. He's able to get back one of his teammates, thankfully. Oh, all 3 of his teammates' tags are there. This is gonna mean something, chat. This is gonna mean something for sure.
Сейчас
This really helped them out. Right now in the leaderboards, chat, I must say, TSG would be in the lead.
Привет, Дашка. Как дела?
Medic and Medic Carrier in one of the earlier games. They would have got 5 more points, and that would have put them up.
А, переключился, потому что уже возродились. А почему на заднем показывает, когда вот Лосова остался? А, все, они вапнулись. Флэр вапнулись.
And look, they spotted a Kazakh from across the way. But let's get on to some of the teams that are actually in some fights here. I see Bolivia is on to a little bit of a fight, and these guys are oh, never mind.
Да, Дашка, что опять баться пришла?
On a little bit of a fight here. In between multiple different teams, SMRS is being used. They should go into the tower, though. If they go into the tower, they'll be safe for a little bit longer. Much love, Doriti. Thank you very much, brother. Rotating over down to the building. That's another good spot to go in, but it looks like they're going to be.
По его глазам видно, что он не хотел,
Actual number
чтобы его
1 team, which
возродили.
is not good. Speaking of good, though, we got Tom on our screens. They were able to take down a couple of kills here. 10 total on the board. This should put them back in the running.
Это хорошо, мы тоже боимся.
They need to make sure that they don't die to TSG, and they're right above them right now. And it's going to go down here from Tom. They know if they get the kills on the TSG that it would make a big difference in the current standings.
4К идут против CSGO файтиться. 2 жесткие тимы еще будут файтиться. Давайте, давай. Ну что он убегает?
Snowboard being used to get himself out of that situation. Doesn't want to take it, but they are getting third party.
CSGO дает понемногу, кстати. Посмотрите, как они моментально работают. А, не успел. А, Эндрю ног по CSGO дал. Айкен ног по Матадору дал. Они просто не дают им ног дать. по
Not
ТСГ.
from a different 4K player, sorry, but as a 4K player. I believe it was another
Да,
player
вот
from
смотрю, как нубы играют,
TSG.
да.
Was able to absolutely
А ты сегодня
dominate
тоже
him, but it looks
баловался,
like he's died
конечно.
or rotated now in towards where his team are. Four Kings Dark System have all four of their players up and alive. Looks like they're all taking different corners of this current warehouse. Interesting.
Да,
to
как
say the
будто из
least.
нубов только
The
ферганы.
end game's going to be in pipeline. That means there's going to be a lot of people in this end game. Still 36 people up and
Будете даже
alive.
боится играть.
We'll go down and see what Slayer and Lowtex have to say about this. Multiple teams in the same
А они
warehouse
не
is what's going to
вапнулись?
happen here, chat. As
Как
long as
так?
they don't get too aggressive. Then it's going to
А,
come down
там,
to
видимо,
Medic
Лотус
and
автор возьму.
Medic Carrier.
А, да просто у меня ауту показывает, то что жетоны.
There's a couple of people shooting outside of the zone, but I'm not sure where they are. And I'm not sure who it is. Oh, Africa gets kicked out outside of the zone there. Kingney and Lila dying. Oh, dearie me, another player goes down and it's going to be
Flex.
Slayer. They're not going to be able to revive him, and that's going to be their old teammates targeting them
Lotex.
from the above.
Ой,
Oh,
прям на
dear,
гранату.
Zenith may go down here. They're our current leaders. Lowtex falls early. Not even a top 10 performance if Fun dies right
Нефер
here, ladies
крутой.
and gentlemen. Only 3 kills on the board, and it looks like they're pushing them in from the side. Shockwave goes down. Oh my
А, все,
gosh.
вапнулись.
This is going to be the closest tournament we've ever had, as Zenith are
А чё
out
там с этими?
99 point total. Going into
С
game
сеньором.
7,
А, вот
they
они.
are eliminated
Кост.
from game 6.
Они
TSG
с Азер,
alive
походу,
for now,
остались.
though, they're right
Каким
behind them. They have
ТСГ
8
идут.
kills on the board, but they only have 2 players alive. If they die early as well, they are dying early. That's exactly what's happening. Layla, though, could go for the med strat here. Has the medic plate carrier. Should
Oh,
go outside of the
cooldown
zone here.
assist.
Like I said before, they should have 5 more points if they listen to me, but of course they don't have my mic on, so they have no idea what kind of tips and tricks I am given to them as the host. But this person needs to stay
А,
outside
они
of
еще
the zone
фулл
and
тимы, сеньор.
guarantee
У них
them
есть
some
преимущество.
points.
Сейчас многие,
Even
это
now, they should be outside
тройка
of
и
the zone.
двойка остались.
They should not
Соло
be sitting in
даже.
the zone, especially with medic and medic carrier. If they're just trying to get themselves
Делайте.
a couple of points here for placement. However, if he does this right and is able to stay alive for even longer in the zone, it means he can stay alive for outside the zone further later in the game. Let's hop on board to another team that's contending for the #1 spot. However, we've got 4 Kings, me, and 11 kills on the board. It's going to put them up the leaderboard again. They're going to be right behind the top 2 teams, being TSG and 4 Kings. Also in contention here, we can see
Ну как
the
сэр,
Extreme
так
46, even
ну
though
как
they
так
lost 3 of their
сэр,
players
слива.
earlier in the game, they're all 4 alive with 13
Туда
kills.
его.
One of the players from this African team are going to go through the front door, not able to get through it just yet. Shots go down, easy pickings. That's
Nice.
going to be 1 kill. Can he get the second?
Кост,
Just
very
struggling to stay
nice.
alive. He does have plates, but now we're down to the final zone here, ladies and gentlemen.
У
We still
них
have 20
киллов
people
много.
alive, now down to 17.
Давайте,
A lot of people are
делайте.
going to start dying outside of the zone. There goes Layla. That should be a 6th place performance.
Хороший
Only
щит,
7, getting
кстати.
a couple of kills, or a
Бам.
couple of placement points, I should say. Should have got more.
Им
but
надо
could've went
именно
outside of the
вверх
zone, like I
занять.
said.
И
Always
сможет
listen to
создавать по клауду.
Unfurled, ladies and gentlemen. But now the story's on extreme here as they are still alive. They have 3
По лагу
players
ног
looking at
дали.
them. It looks like
Пивас
they've lost Senior J,
хорош.
their best fragger. There's 1 player up on top of them. But if they were able to stay alive right here, they'll come right beside all of the other teams that are up for contention to be able to win the entire tournament. Who is that above them? That's the question. Oh, it's King Raph. That's going to be a player from M7 using the Manta Ray skin. Love to see it.
Покосан
Just
удар,
falls
Рафу.
to him, unfortunately. Balor's coming into the zone. He
Балор.
does have medic, I would assume, staying outside for that long. Let's hop on board with a team that I think could win this game with 21 total eliminations. They're from the Middle East. It's going to be a Bull Balls and Icans roster. Team number 9, known as Fury K9. With 3 players left alive and the zone collapsing in on the final zone.
Хорош.
This could be all it takes to put them inside of the money. Balor's going to go down here again.
Хорош,
It's all
обалдос.
for them to win it.
Все.
Now in a 3v3 situation, I would love to
3v3.
see Extreme win this because they're up for contention to win the entire tournament. But either way, it looks like it's going to go for the other roster, and they're going to finish in 2nd place with 14 kills. The winners will be a Bull, Boss, and Icans roster, Fury K9. Well played to them. 25 total eliminations. They were sitting with
ладно, они
44
хотя бы плюс 2
points
заняли.
going into that game. Now with winning that game plus the 25 kills, they're going to almost double their score with an extra 40, which is going to bring them up to 84 points. That means
А, получается,
that
Тима
we're gonna
Клауда на
have
9 месте.
6 teams on 80 plus points. There's going to be 6 different teams on 80 plus points, chat. Which is
Молодцы.
really crazy going into the final round. That means that any of those 6 teams could essentially win.
Так, сеньор, о,
This
хороший
is
скилл
what
у них.
TSG were up to right there. We need to pull up the
14
scoreboard.
киллов у
They
них.
were able to get a couple of kills.
Они
They
сейчас, мне
finished in
кажется,
6th with 8 kills. I'm going to pull up
на
the
4-е либо на
rules
3-е место
on the main
идут.
YouTube broadcast and see how many points you get for 6th place. That's going to be 3 points for 6-7. which is going to give them about 11 total points, which will bring them up to 104.
Або
They're going to be in the
молодца.
lead, I think,
Да,
with 104, unless Four Kings
Кого
did
синку
anything to stop
выкинуть
that.
4,
Don't think
было
that's
выше
likely. They
9.
got 2 points for placement. They got 11. That's 13 points as well. They're going to be a little bit further behind here, so it looks like everyone's
Они на
really
9, мне
close
кажется,
now.
они сейчас
When
на
we go
7
and talk about
перейдут.
Latam Prime as well, we'll see where they're situated on the leaderboard. They might be the only team that's not on 80.
Ноль на
Yeah, they're
пятое.
not. So there's not going to be 6 teams on 80. There's going to be 5 teams on 80 points, as they're going to be on 79 points based off their performance. But going down the list, this is going to switch up things dramatically, especially as second place with 14 points is going to give them 24. They'll go up to about 96 points. So it's going to be Zenith Eternity, TSG Rigid,
Филиппинцы на втором, третьем или на четвертом?
Esports, all within about 10
На,
points of each other in the final
на
game.
третьем.
That's never happened before.
На третьем и на
We've never had
втором.
a four-way tie. It's starting to feel like Cars 1. If you've never
Ты
watched
сказал,
that
они же тоже
movie, you need
филиппинцы,
to
да?
watch it.
Да,
My
помню.
favorite childhood movie, arguably one of the best movies of all time. But if you'll entertain me, in the first race at the start of that movie, Lightning McQueen put his tongue out to tie with Chick Hicks and the King, and that feels exactly what's happening right here.
Sí, sí, no, está bien, está bien.
Ah, sacamos segunda, me lo hicimos bien, mano. Bueno, chicos.
Они, конечно, проверяли до 10.
Está bien, está bien.
Que está buscando a tu derecha.
Un
Ay,
poquito de tiempo, weón. No me dio tiempo de sacar el
Top 2,
médico,
top 2.
weón.
Bien, bien,
sí,
bien.
sí, no
bien.
hay problema, no hay problema.
Rápido, y el que ganó no fue el equipo Ben. El que ganó fue el equipo de Cloud. que no
Пусть
estaba.
слэйры подумают, как без оболбуса играть чел, который реально умеет
It
тащить.
has ever been inside
Ну
of
да,
the
так-то.
tournament. And we're of course playing the no shotgun showdown for
Мы реально
$10, chat.
двоих
Never
очень
been
жестких
this
игроков
close
потерял.
between
А
any
Бобуса
of
с
these
этим,
teams, ladies and
с
gentlemen.
Экином.
It just has never happened in the history of our tournaments. We're gonna get the scoreboard up on the screen as soon as we possibly can.
Из-за того, что в Иране
Oh, yeah.
случилось
A
с
lot of people are
интернетом,
watching
поэтому,
our
походу...
tournament on the TV. So if you're watching on the TV on the YouTube, make sure to say hi. Go on your
Латайн
phone and say
Прайм
hi
на
for us if you're watching on the
филиппинское
TV right
что-то
now, and say who you
смахивает.
think is going to win as we get into game number 7, the final game. The
Возможно.
scoreboard will be updated as soon as I am sent it, chat, but it is going to be close, especially if teams are sitting at 86 plus points. If they're within 20 points of each other, all it takes is one unfortunate death at the start of the game, and everything is up for grabs. The team currently in the lead, I believe, will be TSG. And then we got Zenith Eternity in there. Four Kings Main will be right beside them. The wild card here is Extreme 46, as they've just went in to being high on the leaderboards in these last couple of games. So those guys are coming in out of nowhere the last 3 games that we have played. They could definitely come in and win it all from Latin America. But I would say the likelihood is it will go in favor of the Philippines.
Беру
But we'll
опа,
have to
7
wait and see, won't we?
7 тур
If you're
от
watch
Верга.
partying, make sure to
Ты там будешь,
follow all
нет?
the watch parties, chat.
За возраст не могу
If you're
участвовать.
watching anyone at home, checking out the stream,
Так,
of course,
щас.
follow all the people competing. And if you want to gift, make sure to gift
Щас,
the
походу,
competitors
CS:GO на
or
первый
the
выйдет.
watch partiers as well, chat. I'm sure they'll really, really appreciate it. But yeah, waiting for the scoreboard now. As soon as we get it, we'll update it over on your screen. Let's see where everyone is landing. It looks like
Решающая катка
it looks
того
like
еще
Sleuth is
будет.
dying instantly here. These guys are not up for contention to win, however, but let's check it out. They've landed over
Илья,
by downtown. Shots
давай.
down onto Vector's team.
Давай, Илья, тащи!
Not able to see anything just yet.
Your teammate will return to the battle when the next revive flight arrives.
Ooh, SMRS comes down, but it misses. Odin's
Хорош!
easy kill for loading.
Еще один, еще один, еще
These
один.
guys were doing okay, but they've kind of fallen off towards the end of this tournament. Disappointing plays coming through from them. They just weren't able to be consistent.
Давай,
enough
Илья,
inside the
хорош!
tournament.
Давай,
Another team,
тащи!
Vector goes down. That's going to be public.
Лев!
Let's hop on
Minus
board the
вода.
teams that could win it all. See what 4K are up to right now. 4K main. Nobody's landed beside them. They're going to go to ski time. 4K overload in a little bit of a fight here. So we'll hop on board with them. It's going to be them versus OG. The Game 6 performances have been sent to me, chat. I'm going to get them updated on your screen. As YouTube
Винтер хоть подруби.
is going to get its second. It is extremely close, chat. It is extremely close.
Так. Наши на третье место вышли.
4K Overload knows
Ты
there's a
загнал
couple of teams
первый.
around here, but they haven't got any of the kills
Молодцы.
just yet. And I feel like that's gotta be
А,
winter inside
Тима
of the
Клауба на
sky. It
пятое
is
вышли.
winter
4
in the sky, trying to take down the players
кикс
from
на
above.
четвертое.
He's quite the jackal player.
Наши
I do
на
say so
третье
myself.
вышли,
Let's
красавчики,
hop
они
on
были
board
на
with the
девятом
team that has
месте.
barely made it
Просто
into
красавчики.
contention this time around. As you can
А они
see,
на черный
the
прыгнули.
top 5 teams, chat, are within 20 points of each other. Not only that,
Иначе слэйров обогнать.
the top 6-7 teams
Я
are
охренею,
within,
если им
what,
на топ-2 выйдут.
25 points? It's
Сеньоры.
never been this close. It never has been this close in one of these tournaments. It's usually like a couple of regions will stand alone, or even one region will stay on the top. But this,
Если вдруг TSG с слэйром этот рано вайпнутся, то
you know, we've got players from
Сеньор,
Middle East,
думаю,
we've got
заберет
players from Europe,
этот
we've got
турик.
players from Latin America, we've got players from Philippines, all battling it out to win this tournament. Chat, it's never ever been this close.
Ну-ка, что
And it's
там?
all going to come down to this final
Uli,
game,
кто-то
ladies and
ног
gentlemen,
там.
as
Я не видел,
TSG
кто.
are still alive. 0 kills on the board for now. Same with Zenith Eternity. 4 Kings Men also have 0 kills. So it's looking like our top 4 teams are not in any sort of action at the start of this game. All top 4 of them have 0 eliminations. However,
Ну а
we'll have to check
почему
out our 5th place
именно
team. They
ни
also
один
have 0
шанс
eliminations.
есть?
Speaking
Да.
of good players, though, Slayer is our current MVP for this tournament with 46 MVP points.
Не, просто прикиньте, вы были на девятом месте, и потом резко на первом оказываетесь. Это просто такой камбэк жесткий должен быть.
With 37 total MVP points added to their tally total. Remember, we will update those on my TikTok story after the stream, showcasing the MVP of the tournament, and also we'll give you a little update after this stream as well of where everyone's currently located. Thank you very much, Lazraz. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, my man. Much love indeed, brother. Holy father, getting 2 kills. What the helly? Oh, they're on 6 eliminations. They're the top fragger for this game. Chat, let's go. They're not in the top 10 anymore, but they're close. If they finish well this game, back into the top 10, but I don't know if they'll be able to get into the money whatsoever. Like I said, chat, look at this. No kills. Wait, let's do it from number 1 the whole way down. Number 1, TSG. No kills. Number 2, that's going to be Zenith. No kills. Number 3, that's going to be Extreme. No kills. Number 4, 4 Kings Men. No kills. Number 5, Fury. No kills. None of them have any kills.
Игра только началась, какие киллы нужны,
Are
дурачок.
playing for late game.
Он говорит, топ-1, TSG не
They're
тукил.
probably the furthest away from
Второй,
any other team. Look at
это
them and
Слэйр
six,
Тима, не
Super
тукил.
Jeffs. 4 Kings
Потом
and
на
Main
Сеньора
team
Тиму
right
не
beside each other.
тукил.
These guys are right
4, 4 место,
alongside each other
Кингс.
on the leaderboards.
Не
I would
тукил.
argue that they shouldn't
Клауда не тукил, так говорит.
take a fight.
В начале как
But I tell
киллы
you, he is
сделал?
fighting.
Сразу
Find
20-ку, что
the
ли,
first
набить?
kill from a top 5 team. It's coming through. Shots go down. Able to
Хорош!
take down another. There goes
Боливия!
Lofty, but there's another player down and around them. It's going to be Magic. Is he going to be able to do anything here? It's a little bit of Latam on Latam action.
Пивас хорош!
Camo still alive along with Magic.
Илья
He's getting out of this
хорош!
situation entirely. He doesn't want to take this fight. Pavas is in and around Chamo. He's going to go down here. See you later, Alligator.
Кост,
3
Лев.
kills on the board for the team that has made their way into the rankings over the
Молодцы!
last 3 games. That brings them up to the total of 96 points. That puts them in 3rd
Илья
place. Actually, they're
хорош!
even higher than that. I
Ну, минус
confused
2
them
дал,
with Fury
походу.
K9. They're even further up the
Пивас,
leaderboard. They might even be in 3rd
Бушевский!
place.
What are you doing? Пивас!
For now, they're up to 2nd. They just need one more kill to get it. One more
Илья
kill
что
on the
творит?
Has-Fun, and they will confirm that. There it is. There you go. Extreme. They've made their way from 6th and 7th all the way up to 2nd place, passing Slayer's team. Good for them. They're now sitting with 100 total points. Let's hop on board with a different team, though. Tokyo's last alive on 4K Overload. That's not looking too good, Brav. Surely he can get his teammates' tags back. Oh, well, fingers crossed for that. 4 Kings Men playing a little bit too passive. This is a situation where you're not sure whether you should play
Тёр,
passive
Оладьи
or risk
Барентины.
it. Because if
Не
you're
знаю,
looking at the
надеюсь,
leaderboard,
да.
you can see how close everyone is to winning this tournament. It's within 20 points of every team in the top 5, and it's within 24 points, 25 points of every team in the top 7.
Бразильская магия, да?
Usually, we're used
Бразильская
to seeing the
магия.
top 2 be about 25 points ahead of
Он,
like number 3.
Пивас себя как в футболе
But, bro,
чувствует.
We've got 7 teams within 25 points of each other. That is ridiculous.
Airdrop has been delivered.
NSG and a little bit.
Чтобы вы понимали, вот с моей раскладкой играть. Где он? Вот. Вот видите, это моя раскладка. Все, точь моя. Да, тут все мое. Он даже ничего не менял. Граната, там вот это все. Вот смотрите. Ну, кстати, как будто лучше начал играть на моей раскладке. Потому что моя сила там есть. Давайте налагает. Сколько у них пинг? 100 с чем-то. Лага 80 нормально. Играбельный еще.
Actually, they're 14 points behind. We've also got Extreme 46.
А название
Getting a bunch
Тима
of
Ли?
frags. They've got 4 total eliminations as well. That's them on 100 points. The only team yet to do anything so far is Slayer's roster. They have 0 eliminations
Я не
so
знаю,
far.
точно. Он
They're gonna need to
скопировал
play a
меня. Не,
little
у меня
bit more
просил.
aggressive here
Он
if
мне
they wanna stand a chance of
попросил
even winning
сборку.
this tournament.
Ой, раскладку.
A lot of Extreme 46 fans. On the
Причем он
YouTube stream,
ничего
I know
не
those
менял.
guys love
Что
them. You
ему
guys
удобно.
watching
Он
the
прям
TV.
четко на моей
I'm
играет.
actually gonna check
И
the
моментально так
the
научился играть
stats.
хорошо.
What percentage of people watch on the TV nowadays? Because I know on YouTube
Гранаты,
it's a
хилки,
lot
все
for our
четко у
long
нас
form
есть.
stream, whereas TikTok it is utter spam in the chat. We'll hop on over to Slayer's team, see where they're located. They're moving into the zone now. Have they
Respect.
spotted a team in front of them? No, they haven't, but they are getting FHJ'd outside of that helicopter. They need to get out of it, and they all go. It looks like M7 are in a little bit of a fight there as well, but let's see what Flex is up to. He's staying outside
Flex
of the zone. He
остался
doesn't have a
освободив.
medic to use, but he does have medic plate. Now,
Ну,
for the
что
first
тут
time,
убирать
we're
сразу.
seeing Four Kings main make a little bit of a push here. Shots are going to go
А,
down.
ну
So
он,
Jeff's gonna
он
be able to
походу
take down
видел,
one.
что этот. И
Another
моментально
player
убрал.
does fall, and they're up to 4 kills instantly. Four Kings main definitely have what it takes to be able to win this tournament. If they win it, they're going to win
Топ
3
25 называется
tournaments of the
Тима Ли.
last 4. However, their main
Ну,
competitors
я
right
тут
now
нет.
are their comrades from the Philippines, being TSG, as they're trying to go back-to-back champs and essentially be on the same position as Four Kings main when it comes to total tournaments won for the 2026 Battle Royale League season. We'll go down again. You can see Lotex was able to pick off one, but these guys are struggling here. They're going behind. They're losing their
Илья!
ground. They're losing
Эндрю,
their footing.
Илья!
This is game
Эндрю!
number 7, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 7.
The safe zone is collapsing.
Flex outside of the zone here is able to get back one of his teammates' tags. Not sure if he's going to get back all of them though. I think he might end up losing a couple of them. Uses a smoke bomber to run into the zone. Snowboard being used as well. Nice, gets the second. And there we go, gets the third. So they're all going to be coming back through the revive flight. Tokyo's outside of the zone, funnily enough here. He doesn't have anything to heal himself up with. All he can do is use a rewind to get I don't think that's going to really work for him.
Slayer.
Still only 1 kill here from the gamers. Disappointing if I do say so myself.
После стрима будешь играть?
Tokyo dead outside the zone along with Flex. To be
Ну
honest,
да.
I expected Flex to die. Let's hop on board with Four Kings main. They've got 4 limbs. They're setting themselves up for middle of zone, it seems like. Yeah, close enough to middle. Close enough. Remy's actually in a jackal as well, so they don't want to be outside in the open at all. If they're going to be outside in the open, they want to have at least a massive boulder or rock to be able to rotate around when Remy comes down with that jackal. Speaking of jackals, haven't seen Winter. I think he's already dead for this game, chat, so that's going to be all she wrote for them.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Interesting position. I don't know if that's the play
Ну
here.
где?
Oh dear, this is going to be a big fight, ladies and
Один
gentlemen.
Илья остался.
Yes, it is. Four Kings against the team known as
Синхров у
Extreme
него.
46. Able to get a knock here
Что?
from Super Jeff. What a great SMRS
По кому ног дали?
Pavas is now right in front of him. He's going to use the smoke bomber. Spots the guy over to the left. It's going to be
Пивас!
Pavas.
Хорош,
God.
Пивас,
Tibbs goes
давай!
down. Are they able to get a land shot? Yes, he is. Senior gets knocked again. But
Как
bro,
у
Super
Senior
Jeff
так
is still weak, trying
нокнул?
to ship Pavas through the smoke. Bolivia's weak as well on the other side of the teams. Let's hop on board and see where Tom is. What? Gaz still alive though. He
По
still has
Матадору ног
something to
дали.
be said.
Их сзади зажимают.
Not able to land a shot. Don't know what's even going on at this point. Bros went over to blackout map. He thinks he's Superman, eh?
По лагу
RIP,
ног дали.
Outman. GG's for the retirement. I believe he
Пожалуйста,
is watching
живите.
us currently, so shout out to him.
А Кос Пивас выжили,
Yeah, bro, really
прикиньте.
did think he
Боливия
was
тоже
Superman.
уже.
Don't
Один
know what
сеньор
you're
только
doing
не
right there,
смог
Tommy.
выжить.
Holy.
А по Кос по
Lotex
Пивасу
now
дают
coming in with
ног
the third party
Лотекс.
from behind. This is going to be an interesting fight. It
По
looks like
А
one of these
всё, они
teams are going to
ватнись.
get eliminated here entirely. See you later, Extreme 46. Esports are not winning this
Последняя катка
tournament.
этого
They're going to be
катка.
finishing with 100 total points, and they can no longer take the win as Lotex has died from the side here. They're losing one of their best players from Team Zenith. Might be getting third party here as well. Snowboards are being used. Necro needs to get out of here. Oh, he's been hit by a Tempest. That's going to be terrible. Oh, please stay alive. Please stay alive, Necro, please. Oh, bro, he stays alive for a little bit longer. Lovely jubbly there from Necro, Slayer, and Fund. All alive. Slayer or Lotex is going to come back through the revive flight as well. But TSG now in definitely a primed position to win this tournament. 9 kills on the board here. They're definitely still in the lead. They have the most kills of anyone up at the tippity top, and this could be a back-to-back performance from your Filipinos. From
Ну только давайте Максима не
a
душить.
couple players outside of the zone. Ooh, dear Nagdy's giving away some points. Wow, this is
Что он так
happening.
сам
Superjeff's
там?
dying from behind. That looks like it's from
Загадку,
M7 too.
думаю.
They need to get him back into the action before the last revive flight
Я
comes
думаю,
in.
там
Have they spotted him?
там
I don't think they see him. Neuros is landing
случился.
on him. King Raph. Shirley goes down right here. There we go. Love to see it. Balor's also going to die from G, but a player lands in. Surely he turns on him right here. Gets the player. Nope, not going to happen. There's another person down below, and it's going to be Matador, the best player on the M7 roster, still alive for now. This is a tough fight for them to beat. Lag is back alive as well. Nerosa gets full kill. G and Tom. This is going to decide the fate of their tournament. If they want to win it, they're going to need to win it right here. Using the rewind to get back one of their teammates. They need to stay alive. Do not take that fight. Please, for the love of God, stay alive for as long as possible. Tempest goes down. It's a bad spot for him to be in. He's probably going to get knocked here. Ooh! Excellent movement. Surely that's it. Oh my God, guy, you're the GOAT. Holy! Turns on Matador. Third party helps him out there with the Tempest across the map. And Gert finishes him off with the AK-117. Now with Tom and Super Jeff back in the action, they could definitely still win this game. Let's go down on the TSG as they were the people that came in third party and actually helped Gus stay alive.
Никогда не понимал, почему 99% филиппинцев с 18 на монолитке.
Go over and see how many kills Team 4K
Slayer
has.
weapons?
10 total eliminations. So they're not too far behind. I'd say they're about 12 points behind here. They need to win this game if they want to win the tournament. Same with TSG. TSG in a really solid position. How is Holy so good at codm, bro? How has he got so many kills this tournament? Every time I watch him, he's doing so well. He's always doing so well, comparatively speaking to 2024 and 2025 when he wasn't as good. But, I mean, my God. 6 kills this game as well? Looks like they're targeting a different team here. Luis Fleuret and K9ZZZ. This should be easy kills, to be honest. Yeah, they should be able to take this down. Surely you realize there's only a couple of players there. Get a couple of easy kills. Uh-oh. Never mind. JJ Jams comes in. GG Jams comes in with the Jackal. Takes him down. That is an insane medic strat, chat. Remy might have just came up with the new medic strategy. Damn. Anyway, going on to a team that might actually win it all. Team 4 came in. Still at him. Got all 4 players alive. TSG, are they in a fight yet? No, they are not. They're trying to stay alive for as long as possible. 1 SMRS is all it takes. 3 years in Dagestan is also all it takes, chat, for these guys to get cooked.
Вы слышали, что он сказал?
It is another roster up for contention of winning this, but I don't think they have enough kills to do it. Let's hop on board and see what they're at. Yeah, only 1 kill on the board here for the team that they're going against. They're currently 6th on the leaderboard. No, they're 5th on the leaderboard. I don't think they have enough kills to win it, but I tell you who does have enough kills to win it. TSG. Now they're getting targeted by Tempest. Rami making his way in through with the helicopter. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, going into this game, the top 7 teams all about 26 points, 25 points from each other. That's something we've never seen before. The only team fully eliminated so far is Extreme 46 Fury Esports. They got out of here. Now, with a knock on to Fury, this could be amazing for TSG to secure their victory. They just need to make sure that they don't get third party from behind, because if that third party comes in, they are screwed. And it looks like that's exactly what's happening here, as loading from top 25 has been spotted. Guts go down. Oh, he's getting third party here. Tempest gets used. Rewind comes back in handy just in time. Luckily,
Их очень сложно убить. Их даже сложнее убить, чем слайеров.
Staying alive for a little bit longer. It looks like they're going to opt to play for a little bit more of a positioning role instead of going for the kills. And it looks like 4K men have already thought of that, and they're in heightened positions, right at the tippity top of that crane. Let's hop on board with them. 12 total kills. They're in similar kill counts right now, but keep in mind, Four Kings Men are about 11 points behind going into this game. Now they're 10 points behind, so they need a little bit more. They need to win this game. They need to take TSG out a couple of spots before them in points. Rami still alive as well for 4K overload.
Максим все это время... Они все это время живы были с Максимом? Я думаю, их выпнули. Как Максим выжил, стоп. Против Фуки.
Of course, Zenith is around here as well, but they only
А,
have 6
ТСГ
total
против
kills, so they're
сейчас
going to be
будет
struggling on the
20.
leaderboards. It will be taken
Или
over, I
напали.
would say, by Four Kings Men, and then it's them against TSG for the finals. This has been the closest tournament we've had this year, and basically, since we started these Battle Royale tournaments almost 2 years ago. Oh, Fury 4th. He's been spotted by Necro. Shots go down, not able to crack him just yet. There we go, Crack comes in, now he's one shot. Might die outside his zone here. There he is, dies outside his zone. Surely you go for him. Yeah, nicely done. Slayer gets the nade over onto him. Doesn't know if there's another guy there, I don't think. Oh, they could push into this. Low tags, deciding that he wants to do it. Doesn't see him. Oh, gets knocked by Holy Father. Kills come in, and that's going to be all she wrote for the team of Fury.
Сюда бы Грину просто зайти.
See you later, Alligator. They are out and could no longer win.
Грину грейд походу.
They'll probably finish in a top 5 position.
нет.
As for now, though, Zenith Eternity are coming back with a lot of kills. They still have a chance to win it, especially if they can knock and kill any of the players from Four Kings, Men, or TSG.
ТСГ, у них нету потери
13
никакой.
kills, though. They're still in the lead, and they have the most kills of any team left alive. Somebody needs to target them if anyone else wants to stand a chance of winning this tournament.
А,
The zone's
3 часа
collapsing in.
подряд уже.
It's
Да, они
about
уже
to
3
get into
часа
the
играют.
final zone here,
Вот
ladies
у
and
Ферга
gentlemen. This
турнир.
is ridiculous. Here
3
it comes.
часа,
Rami's
чтобы
gonna die to one
понимали.
of them,
3
surely.
часа это целый мой
Actually
стрим.
stays alive, so doesn't give
Ему
the
за
kill
это
over
какие-то деньги
TSG.
платят. На
The Latam teams are
на
fighting
этих
each other,
трясачках
which
деньги
is unfortunate
зарабатывают.
because Latam Prime is going to die outside
Уже
of the
играть,
money,
а с
possibly.
постоянными
Super J
разговорами
will take
его
down a
утомляют
chasm.
очень
We'll talk
сильно.
more to him, see what he's
Да,
able to do here.
3 часа просто берешь этот, бесконечно разговариваешь. Ну это голова может скрыться просто. Если бесконечно разговаривать будешь. Если на Хамбор мы сам бы турнир дать, нет. Но я играл.
Unfortunately, Super Jeff did get flashed there, but he's still
Ну сейчас я
alive.
не играю.
Another kill comes through, surely they get that confirmed. Lovely jubbly, Remy on top. Can they get him? No, they can't. They're getting third party from behind. Oh, this is not looking good for Four Kings. The third party comes through, and they are getting eradicated. Super Jeff and Nerosa get killed completely.
Я раньше с другим
16
ником
kills
играл.
on the board. TSG still alive for now. They've got 4 players up and at him. We can also go over and look at Zenith Eternity. They still have players left, but they need to take down TSG right now. Somebody needs
да,
to
всё, то есть
eliminate
говорю,
this
мне кажется.
team.
У
If
них
they want to stand a
нет
chance
ни
of
одной
winning, then
потери.
maybe the Latin
Ну,
Prime
Сойерс, мне
team
кажется, они...
coming around from outside are the team
Ну,
to
не
do
знаю
it.
точно.
4 players still up. It's going to
У
take a bunch
Сойеров
of nades
такая
if they
себе
want
позиция,
to
они
try
могут
and
из
have
них
at
дать.
it. Patata's gonna
По
go down
Потату
secret,
нам
but
дают
it's not
секрет,
good for everyone else in
хорошо.
this tournament. If
Нифига.
TSG finish in the top 3 with this amount of kills, it's going to be very hard for
Не,
another
мне
team to
их
take the
сама
top
игра
spot.
нравится. Потому что они не боятся.
14 kills in the board.
Слэйры,
Slayer's
Слэйры.
team are thinking about
Слева.
it. They are thinking about it right here. They know they need to do it. They absolutely need to take down this team, and unfortunately,
По лотексу дают. Холи Падре по лотексу дал ног.
Is taking damage onto Slayer. Oh, TSG are gonna rush into them. This is the biggest fight. Oh my God! Slayer's killing everyone.
Капец,
Slayer's
капец.
killing everyone. The entire team's about to die. Oh my God!
Ё-моё.
The collapse of TSG on the main stage. Zenith Eternity can actually do
Охренеть.
this. Holy Father's still alive. There's no way.
Holy Father.
Holy Father wins. Oh my God. There's no way.
Эмоции,
This
да.
is the game. The first ever victory from Holy Father and
Ё-моё.
Overload happens like that. I don't even know who won the tournament. Slayer is
Что сделал Слэйр? Он, знаете, он хотел просто чуть посидеть. И вот эти, блин, ТСГ ошибку допустили. Зачем? Зачем они потом соревнования вышли?
Oh my God! This might be the best we've ever seen Holy Father play in any one of our tournaments. He got like 11 kills one game, 6 kills in another, and 9 kills in another.
Во втором месте топ-1 килл?
If they were more consistent, dare I say they could have finished top 3, maybe even 1. But unfortunately, they died at the start of 2 games. They died at the start of 2 games. Can you imagine how well they would have played?
А,
if they
ТСГ
didn't die
на
at the
4
start of those
месте.
2 games?
Ну, не было скилл в ТСГ.
All right, chat.
На
I
1
don't
килл.
know if they did it. I think TSG may have won, and if they did,
Да,
chat, that's
Фей говорит,
so
скорее всего,
insane.
ТСГ первое
Because
место.
if TSG died to Slayer there, right? It basically looked like a 1v4. And
Slayer
Slayer
4
stayed
килла,
alive,
почему?
and they killed Holy Father's team. I think they would have won. But I don't think they won.
Чекпоинта могут выиграть Слэйры. Охренеть, Слэйр умом Да не, он вообще, он не хотел, смотрите, он хотел просто там посидеть, он не хотел с ними файтиться. Капец, как ему повезло просто. Слэйр думал, что они через ту сторону пойдут, поэтому он туда пошел.
You guys can guess in the comments, in the chat, who you think won. Was it TSG? Was it 4 Kings? Was it Zenith? It definitely wasn't 4K Overload, but my god, what a game.
Короче, он говорит, как думаете, кто выиграет, ТСГ или Слэйр? Ну-ка, давайте смотрите на чат. ТСГ, многие пишут. ТСГ все пишут. Все ТСГ пишут. 4К кто-то пишет.
Dark systems down, further down the leaderboard. Unfortunately, the Middle Eastern team died
Многие
quite early
думают
on that
ТСГ.
game, so they really couldn't
Боже,
give it a
как же
shot
Слэйр
at all.
хорош.
M7 dying early as well, and then of course an absolute collapse of Extreme 46 Fury Esports. They died way too early. They were so close to making a massive comeback underdog story. And
Убил
unfortunately, they
кого-то.
weren't able to do it. But as you
Ну,
can see, the
тиммейтов
bottom of the
не помог.
leaderboard right here, OP with, or OG arguably with their worst performance ever, unfortunately. But as we get the tallied scoreboard up, I'm waiting for it right now.
Просто
chat.
вот
I'ma
так
say
же,
that
вот так же. Просто хотел
TSG
посидеть, взял.
has taken this, chat.
И на
Not
телефонка
gonna lie,
выходит.
but I don't want to, you know what? I don't even want to spoil it. I don't want to check. I want to see the graphic before I know who wins, chat.
А, он говорит, я чекнул, кто выиграл. И улыбается.
TSG, but I could be wrong. I absolutely, definitely, without a doubt, could be wrong. But if you're watching through a watch party or any of the players, make sure to follow them or subscribe to them, whether they're streaming on TikTok or YouTube, because I'm sure they would really, really appreciate it, chat. They'd be very, very happy if you followed or subscribed to them. And if you want to gift to any of the creators participating or any of the watch parties, I'm sure they would be extremely excited about that as well. So make sure to do it. Either way, the scores are being tallied up, chat, and my god, this is going to be close. After game 6, keep in mind for the MVP votes, Slayer was MVP, Layla's 2, Fund is 3, Senior J is 4th, Super Jeff is 5th, Havas is 6th, Low Tex is 7th, Necro is 8th, combined with Secra, and 10th is Tom Pips for the MVP votes. So it really comes down to this final game of who gets the MVP. I think Slayer might get it, and Holy Father would go up the rankings significantly, but it's either 4K in my opinion or TSG, and I think TSG got it in the bag. Actually, it's either Zenith or TSG.
Сейчас он будет 3 свободы, и потом уже покажет.
Europe or Philippines. Absolutely. Make sure to follow everyone involved, chat. You know the vibes, and so do I. Follow me too while you're at it. If you're following everyone else.
Как он думает, это что-то. Рад ничего просто не бывает. Завтра захотел посидеть, на телефонку выходит, который не видел.
It was close from start to finish. And there was teams going around everywhere. You know, there was teams that you would never expect to see so high up the leaderboard at the end and at the final situation of those tournaments. But here we are. Chat, are you ready? I'm going to reveal it to YouTube first
I'm ready.
on the main broadcast, my scrum diddlies. And don't you worry, TikTok, I'm going to put it up on your screen right now, but my god, was it a close one, chat? Oh my god. There was
ТСГ выиграли. Слэйры на втором остались. Охренеть. А, 4-е место наше, нормально. $1000. 4 кикс, 3-е место. Ё-моё. 4 поинта не хватило. Охренеть. Я-то думал, все, Слэйры из-за поинтов выигрывают. ТСГ выиграли.
Holy Father and Tokyo managed to win their first game ever to defend the Philippines and allow them to
Прикиньте, вот
remain
это вот
victorious
Марана на 10-м месте, они были на
in
первом месте.
2026.
И на 10 убежали.
So, in the season, the first inaugural season of the
GG's,
official
просто
Battle Royale League,
GG's.
Philippines has won 4 out of the 4 tournaments.
30 тысяч онлайн, чат, 2 миллиона 500 тысяч лайков. Охренеть. Просто. Я в шоке от этого сражения. Это было просто эпично, согласен. Чересчур эпично это было. Damn. Слить так ТСГ. Просто ТСГ были на каком месте и на первый вышли. Я же говорил. Манito.
No, qué miedo.
$1000.
No, weón, mala mía, weón. Si yo alcanzo la izquierda, weón, nos te ganando,
Es
weón.
que no fue tu culpa, pero weón.
Ay, mira, ya sacó el gráfico, ya está hablando, yo creo.
Ojalá, weón, quedamos en tercero. Ojalá, weón, quedamos en
No,
tercero.
pero todo el mundo nos llegaba, bro. Todo el mundo.
А они в этом,
¿Cómo?
в реле сидят. У меня 1032 подписчика, чат.
Иди работай, сука.
Ну-ка, сейчас. Если бы ты играл, в какой пачке был бы? Слэйра? Пачки. Ой, блин, сеньора, чат. Я сеньора Слэйра перепутал. Сеньора, чат. Не Слэйра, а сеньора. Блин, прикольная интонация вот эта вот. Самая офигенная. Хоть она, ну и розовая, все равно у нее мышка такая. Я еще плакать буду. Где вот это у меня на руках? Купить? Да, купить. Чего правильно сказал?
Holographic decoys released.
Сеньор Джей.
Battle Royale. The match is about to start. All timers, get ready. Holographic decoys released. Plunder.
Вообще им повезло, что я не играю. Если бы я бы играл бы, никто бы не занял первое место, кроме меня. Не, было бы прикольно видеть, знаете, какой турнир? Соло. Там, когда Лотекс против этих, там, Слэйра, ТСГ против своих. Иди сюда. С тобой бы шансы были бы на топ-1. Да. О, щет. Пусть сюда поближе.
Holographic decoys released.
А мы живем, а мы живем. Жесть туриксова, да. Там, когда ТСГ против своих играют, своих против своих. Ну, если попадутся вдруг. Ну вот я вот не хотел прыгать. Что ты творишь? Кинтон говорит, что ты мощный. Очень приятно. Ну да, этот. Ты имеешь в виду, когда Сол оставался? Тогда 13-летний тигр. Вы их забирают эту игру. Когда турнир еще от Хаус был. Не. Содина потеть не буду. Сейчас в основном файт только на ближнем.
Holographic decoys released.
Своими, походу. Да. Челик с баки просто на дальнюю отходит. Маршрут неожиданно дал. Нежданчик кинул. А что с турниром? Угадай, кто выиграл, проверить только этот. Не перематывай. Слэйр или ТСГ? Сегодня на стриме говорил, ему сказали, что ты типа ты участвуешь. Кто сказал? А Рома ему что ответил? Скорее всего, он скорее всего ответит, что я не могу участвовать, да?
Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby.
Да, кстати, еще кто писал? Слэйр, а вот и нет. ТСГ выиграли. На 4 поинта обогнали Слэйров. Там в конце такой замес был, там побата, там будам, бадам, бум был. И вот так. What the heck, bro? What's happening, bro? Oh, shit! Эй! Молодые! Капец, он лагает. О, щит. Наиграли, что ли, в конце? Походу, да.
Holographic decoys released. Cash airdrop is coming.
Ось. Ось там почекають.
Airdrop has been delivered. Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby. The cash airdrop has been delivered. Holographic decoys released. Holographic decoys released. Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby. The cash airdrop is coming.
Что вот здесь происходит? Да ничего, да дальше как вот потеем в добыче.
Cash deposit helicopter nearby.
Дадашка, я тебя вчера приглашал, почему не заходила? Я бы мог и обидеться.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Недолгий был файт.
Holographic decoys released. The cash airdrop has been delivered.
Иди сюда. Да. Не залетела. Когда, где, я не видела. Вчера. Вчера я тебя звал. Да, Даню. На зоне. На снайпинге играют из-за этого.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Ладно, там 3 секунды осталось все равно.
Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter.
Значит, не было. Hey, бала, кандайсın? Yaşlıkmat sadam toğa. Sadam toğa ke. Значит, не было. Ну ладно, ладно. Сейчас, секунду. Выдумал, да? Нет. Ну-ка, что там, сеньор? Коми. Пивас, коми. А, Даташка вышла. Банана, друзья, да бормы, кара. Да, есть, по-моему. Сеньор отпотел турик. Да. Додавка выфа. Не захотела с Устамчиком играть, да? Все. А Русам взял и обиделся. Суббота надо отдыхать, Рус. Наоборот, суббота. Надо нормально постримить, пока школы нету. Смотрите на мою армию. Ну там еще. Ты чё? Эта школа дурацкая, домашку сделал. Да, Дашка, суббота надо отдыхать. Домашка не нужна. Хи-ху-ху. What the snooty poo, what the heck? Bam! Oh shit, bam! Oh shit, bam!
Report you. I don't know, report you.
Блин, я бы исключил, за стрим выключился. Ловушка возьми. Да, ловушка, кстати, там была. Но я не настолько. Ку-ку, чтобы брать ловушку.
The cash airdrop is coming. Airdrop has been delivered.
Привет, Андрей. Are you Superman, а? Пытался меня на это посадить на копье.
Holographic decoys released. Get out of this smoke.
Плюс сегодня будут кастомки. Не знаю. Посмотрим. Не хочешь вместе поиграть? Не знаю даже. Не сегодня, думаю. У-ху-ху! Бам.
Holographic decoys released.
Сейчас вам лицо сломаю.
The cash airdrop is coming.
А что творит Рустамчик? Я сам не понимаю. Ау-ху-ху. Одна пуля и... А, нет, ладно. На, в хатку. После хатка ваншот. Что ж ты будешь делать, когда добыча закончится, ты же уже к ней привязался? Валька буду играть? Или там, не знаю. Не, ну она реально имбат. Вот вы посмотрите, тут просто типа не заканчиваются. Чтобы потренироваться, это самое то. Джак стреляет. Или там сборку проверить какую-нибудь. Или чувствительность. Вот то! Вот то! Что? Как он поднялся? Он не хилился. Я прослушал про кастомки, что там, посмотрим, дальше. А, нет, арка тоже не бесконечна. Кастомки будут. Если кастомки не будет, то в папку веду.
Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby. Airdrop.
Bro, what the heck, bro?
Goodbye, bro. Goodbye.
Ладно. 1 минута 20 секунд осталось. Кого я говорю, посмотрим, Дадашка, посмотрим.
Enemy team is
А, в
calling a
пап, да,
cash
в пап.
deposit helicopter nearby.
Пап. Или Fortnite, или Free Fire. Я еще в танки пойду, танчики.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Он умер, цепи. Вы с Sims пойдем играть? Почему? Я потому что... короче, одну монетизацию сделал, чтобы вас можно было включать. Я просто стрим включил, все сразу. Сейчас буду. А что такое Sims? Типа как можно, что ли? Все, найс. Надо будет сейчас выйти. Не знаю, только не другая додашка. Это симулятор? А что? Какой симулятор? Чего? Типа симулятор Call of Duty? Чувствую, мне придется не сладко. Да, Дашка, вот эту вот штучку берешь, больше кемперить не надо будет. Наоборот, от тебя все кемперить будут. Не надо палить, палить не надо. Все же убегать будут. Это симулятор жизни? Дорогой дневник. Такое я не знаю. И что, ты в нее играешь? Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. What the heck? Меня сверху стреляли. Играла раньше. И это, походу, игра в реальной жизни. Вот что я вот играл раньше, это бабка Гренни. Игра такая страшная. Я, чтобы вы понимали, ни разу не проходил. Ну, скорее всего, все знают ее. Да не, ну вы чё? Страйки не помогают. Бабка Гренни страшная, да-да-да. Ты играл, Дашка? Ну, она еще логику так-то это делает. Увеличивает, я так сказал. Тебе надо там что-то находить. Там есть аналог про деда. А, мясо дедуса.
Watch out. K9 unit incoming. The cash airdrop is coming.
Ну, а только выбегала на меня, я сразу удаляла. Сразу выходила. Не, ну я ее почти проходил. Почти.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Едем. О, щет. Едем.
The cash airdrop has been delivered.
Ну что это? Моментально вам что-то дал. Поджидал такой. Стресс снимала. Не, ну бабка Гренни это легендарная игра просто. Откуда это снайпер стреляет? Вот он.
The cash deposit helicopter platform has been activated. The cash airdrop is coming.
Нет! Ну нафига ты поджигатель, бро, что-то объясни. Инвалид ты просто.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Когда еще турики будут? Через... Ну еще долго. Через...
Enemy team is calling a
Так.
cash deposit helicopter
Ну,
nearby.
3 часа. Желательно, чтобы ты участвовал. Ты, скорее всего, имеешь в виду большие турниры, да? Еще долго. Через 5 лет только. Ну, ферго турниры. А вот когда еще... А вот когда еще Ирбитекс будет делать, неизвестно. Надо здрати, я такой сказал, что она тебя порвет.
The cash airdrop is coming. Skill chips ready for upgrade.
куда ты на СП переходишь? Сейчас показ.
Airdrop has been delivered. The cash airdrop has been delivered.
Стоп, чё?
Holographic decoys released.
Ну, будем рвать за дело.
Watch out. K9 unit incoming. Enemy
Что
team is
это?
calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby.
И умер каким-то образом вот что-то. Лагает это чел, просто по нему даже не регает. Две пули по нему даже не зарядила. Надо, чтобы колда за эти 5 лет не умерла. Да-да-да. Скорее всего, так и будет.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Неужели зарегала? Неужели? И он не логнул. Вот такое расстояние такое.
Holographic decoys released.
Ой, убил.
But baby, you will get fucking bombed, bitch. Stupid kid.
You stupid monkey. Shut up, monkey.
Yeah, shut
Maimun.
up, fucking
You
bitch.
maimun. You maimun.
Get... You are maimun, fucking Russian. Get bombed, bro.
You maimun. You maimun.
Get bombed.
You maimun. Давай, ура, а?
Holographic decoys released.
Он сам-то убегает.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Look at this guy, look at this guy. Ой, там убегает. Ты куда убегаешь? Ты вообще детство. Ай, как он убегает?
Airdrop has been delivered.
Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба.
Yo, bitch, cry, bro. Cry.
Why you
fucking
cry? Why you cry? Don't cry.
bitch. Get bombed, Russian.
Don't
Get...
cry, shit. Это КРМ, а надо обрез брать. Да.
Enemy team is calling a cash deposit
Это не
helicopter
обрез,
nearby.
это снайперка скрытая. Не, вообще отлично сборка. Shut up! О, щит! 20 секунд. Я бы хотел бы сам, типа, 1-1 встретиться еще раз.
Holographic decoys released.
Последний хэдшот. Ну, please.
Cash airdrop is coming.
Прикиньте, просто замедлили съемки, пуля летит. Это было жестко. Я надеюсь, типа будут. Будем надеяться всем чатом. Если не будет, то выйдем. Меня это уже разочаровывает. А мысли вообще думаешь, что добыча это фигня? Просто какая-то. Просто берешь деньги, лутаешь. А, турнир Алькатразный открылся. Хотя бы чтобы давать будет. Если бы Алькатраз был вот так же, чтобы можно было брать этот кастомку моментально. Примерно по площади такая же, как этот, как добыча.
Welcome to Alcatraz. The match is about to start.
Успели начать стрелять просто. Where to go? Stop. Ninja, stop.
Move here to get armor.
Привет, мандарин, как дела?
Move.
Спасибо.
Engaging the enemies.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
Сейчас все в добычу играют, вальки людей нет почти. Согл.
Get some rest.
Да, коскиш. Слушайте, не ругает просто.
Further collapse expected. Travel to indicated safe zone. Move here to get armor. Get some rest.
Engaging the enemy.
Get some rest. Half of the teams are eliminated. Down to the last 5 teams. Supply
The
drop
airdrop is
inbound.
coming.
Move here to get armor. Airdrop has been delivered.
Зато там интересно с кастом, ганом и бесконечной грязью. Да.
Circle collapse
Я
imminent.
просто решил посмотреть, что как вы в Алькатразе, что творится. Что это происходит вообще?
Two teams left. Getting close to victory.
О! Что?
Further collapse expected.
What
Travel
the
to
heck,
indicated
man?
safe zone.
Нормально залетело.
The airdrop is coming.
Вау, е. Вырубай 4 сам. Вау, уже ножи красивые киллы. Как я без щитов такие сделал.
Airdrop has been delivered.
$7199, what the? Ну вот. Посмотрите просто на этот аккаунт. Охренеть. 33 мифика, 30 легендар. Как вы, сколько такой аккаунт стоит? Алдовый причем. Знаете, какие у него не прокачаны? Он не стал вот такие фигню прокачивать просто. Ну, я правильно сделал. Просто листаем. Долго придется листать. 260 легендарка. У него маг 10 такое есть. Офигеть. Что, во-первых, сейчас я покажу сначала легендарку. Вот он самый офигенный маг 10. Вот этот. Идол Бастет. Ну, тут без меня, конечно, будет. И у него все просто такие есть. Холодное оружие. СМО раз есть такой. Ну, по скинам. По скинам у него все есть. От городского сталкера до Чанли. Там даже нет смысла смотреть. Даже Финджи Лего. Да он каждую Лего покупает, с которой даже не нужна. Вот есть пистолет какой-нибудь, он его тоже купит. Мне вот интересно, это чел походу, не знаю, миллиардер походу. Кажется, он даже больше миллиона потратил на этот аккаунт. И прикиньте, кто-то его так сломает. Это будет капец. Как обидно. Но этот аккаунт чересчур дорого стоит. What? Правильно гостям. Тихо. Эй! Никуда он спрыгнул. Даже не представляла, что нахрен у таких у девок в голове хе-хе. Почему бы потратить $1000 на скины, с которыми он даже вряд ли будет играть? Так-то да.
Holographic decoys released. Get out of this smoke.
Я что не вижу? Хопа! Поймал одного. Хопа! Вот так мне хопа сделали, по башке надавали. Угу, найс. Сколько много.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Что, нравится чужие хилы подсасывать? И прилез. Сеньор Мия... А, с Мияги пасы.
The cash airdrop has been delivered.
Почему они именно по тайме, когда я хилюсь?
The cash deposit helicopter platform has been activated. The cash airdrop is coming.
Я минус 2, одним шотом до обхода.
Holographic androids released. Airdrop. The cash airdrop has been delivered. Enemy team is calling
Bro.
a cash deposit helicopter nearby. Watch out. K9 unit incoming. The cash airdrop is coming. Holographic airdrop has been delivered. Cash airdrop has been delivered.
Ну ладно. О, стоп. Блин. А что на трупе не казал?
The cash airdrop is coming. Holographic decoys released.
Подали 40 секунд.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Только мне неудобно от целого совсем. Ну, есть такое чуть-чуть. Вуу!
Watch out. K9 unit incoming. Holographic decoys released.
What the? What the heck?
Buy station is currently unavailable.
What the? Bro, what is this? Why you don't die? Разве что для красивых киллов. Да, как это? Как этот килл. Так, артиллерия. У нас такая артиллерия. У меня есть манта. Давайте возьмем манту. Там мало типов. Okay, let's go. Guys, let's go. Супер такси на АК-47. У него вроде бы... Вот вы смотрите, понтуется, а? Понтуется. Ага, это понтовщик, понтовщик, понтовщик. Еще один понтовщик сзади. Че вы, понтовщики?
Welcome to Battle Royale. The match is about to start. Time for the mission. Get ready. Plunder.
What the heck?
First blood.
Чувак, хребет мне помогает, а? О, щет.
Зашел. Окружает себя.
I am here. Объясните мне, кто играет с директацией?
Skibidi chill. Hello.
Но...
Ладно. Первый раз простим. Первый раз простим. Хорошо.
Cash airdrop is coming. Flashbang grenade. Proceed with caution.
Какая классная.
Holographic
Very useful, да.
airdrop has been delivered.
Oh, we're really bold, baby. Oh, what's the problem? Это был. Окей.
The cash deposit helicopter platform has been activated. The cash airdrop is coming.
Боже. Вакансия. Вот так гадно. Вот так мы всё.
Enemy team is calling a cash
Ha,
deposit
ha, ha,
helicopter
ha.
nearby.
Не захочу, не захочу.
How are you guys? How are you? You're good?
Skibidi.
The cash airdrop has been delivered. Holographic decoys released.
Oh, skibidi.
Ага, здесь вижу.
Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby. Get out of this smoke.
У меня не стрельнуло, чат. Клянусь, у меня не стрельнуло. Почему? Фига себе. Можно то что? Чтоб по мне тоже не стреляли.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Обожаю эту игру.
Airdrop has been delivered. Location exposed.
Да откуда вы бесите? Why you shooting me behind, guys? Why you shooting me behind? Don't shoot behind, guys. Say, look, you're behind. I'm look and fight, bro. It's not good, bro. You are shooting behind. It's not good. I don't like this. We need to face to face.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Все, без комментариев я лучше просто промолчу. Дальше плакать буду. Все, я плачу.
Airdrop has been delivered. Enemy team is calling a cash deposit helicopter nearby.
Спину куда-то еще. Сто 138 в голову ваншот. Ничего страшного.
The cash airdrop is coming.
Fucking camper.
Да, монки.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Твои монки.
Holographic decoys released.
You are my moon. Why my moon?
The cash airdrop has been delivered. currently unavailable.
Стоп. Так, кто мне там писал? Подожди, Володька. Так.